Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
Nothing to do with any of it. I don't want anything to do with any of it, right? Because all of them, real lies see real lies. Real eyes see real lies. So let's jump into the recap. Let's jump into the clip. You here because of who? Mad Cow? Mad Cow, show her some love. Show us some more. Mad Cow, what? Are you talking about Mad Cow Mills? Mills, you talking about Mad Cow? Mad Cow is what, like furniture in this motherfucker. Mad Cow, I know you, I sent you a follow and stuff, Mills, because I appreciate the love. Mad Cow is like the furniture in this motherfucker. Me and Mad Cow, we've been linked for a long time on some real shit. I've been a Mad Cow supporter since I can't remember. Mad Cow gets the red carpet rolled out in this motherfucker when she come in here. Yeah, yeah, that goes without. Everybody know that. How you don't know that, Mill? Everybody know that. Everybody know that. Shoot. It's two people. Well, I don't fuck with Bryce as much as I used to. But I fuck with Bryce. I fuck with Bryce. And I fuck with Mad Cow. That's it. That's it. And some shit like that, Thunder Thighs, and some shit like that. That's it. Mad Cow and Bryce on occasion. Yeah, y'all saw me in Black Diamond's panel. Y'all saw Black Diamond come over here. That was the first interaction me and Black Diamond have had since the Players Ball. That Players Ball was in 23. The Players Ball. Nah, it's all good, Mills. Look, it's all good. We love to roast in here. You can troll me if you want to. If you got jokes. Ain't no thin skin in here, Mills. You can relax in this motherfucker. You can relax in this motherfucker. I promise you. Mad Cow, let her know. You can relax. I don't take nothing personal. Sometimes I might misunderstand something, but I try not. I try to mind my manners. And some shit like that. But yeah, you more than welcome. Anybody, I don't care, in the sound of my voice, y'all more than welcome to ask me questions. Just mind your manners. I'm gonna match the respect you show me, or I'm gonna match the disrespect you show me. I'm gonna match the respect that you show me, or I'm gonna match the disrespect you show me. That's up to you. That's up to you. So, all right, let's jump into the clip. This motherfucker is 1 hour and 23 minutes long. I don't know if we're going to get through the full hour and 23 minutes. If it gets boring, I'm out of there. But let's see what we got. I heard it was pretty interesting. I heard it. So this is the recap of the lunatic Hispanic lady. And Pearl goes over there. Now, before we get started, when have y'all ever seen Pearl over there with the lunatic Hispanic lady? When have y'all ever seen Pearl on a panel with the lunatic Hispanic lady? She don't even like the lunatic Hispanic lady. Pearl don't even like her. Pearl don't even like the lunatic Hispanic lady. But she ran over there because she knows the history. See, your enemies will run to your enemies and pretend like they've been friends. Your enemies will run to your enemies and pretend like they've been friends the whole time. Because my enemy's enemy is my friend type shit. My enemy's enemy is my motherfucking enemy now. Is my motherfucking friend now, excuse me. My enemy's enemy is my motherfucking friend. So let's go.
In a way, but also way worse.
Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
Real quick, y'all. I need everybody to go to YouTube and subscribe to Cousin Mad Cowprint on YouTube. They keep reporting her fucking shit. They keep reporting her fucking shit. She keep losing her YouTube. I wonder why. Because you know why? She posts the truth. Why they keep reporting my pages? Because I tell the truth. I tell the truth.
Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
Similar in a way, but also way worse. You understand what I'm saying? So how can I support my daughter? How can I support my daughter and be...
Her YouTube is Cousin Mad Calprin. MADKALPRIN. Cousin Mad Calprin. Appreciate you asking. Her YouTube is Cousin Mad Calprin. Y'all, please make sure y'all pick up the follow. Brutality TV, her too. Make sure the bloggers. Where y'all think we getting these clips from? These bloggers. These bloggers. We getting these clips from these bloggers. Please support the bloggers by grabbing the bloggers on YouTube, y'all. They should get reported just like ours do. They should get reported just like ours do.
Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
Similar in a way, but also way worse. You understand what I'm saying? So how can I support my daughter? How can I support my daughter and be rocking with somebody who got these same type of charges of a crime that's been already committed against my child? Gotcha.
Oh, that's what we do in Pearl? No, the first crime that was committed against your child is not being able to take care of them, ma'am. Anything that I've ever been through in my life ain't got nothing to do with you not being able to take care of your children. You're the one that's over there that can't buy oodles of noodles or even a can of Vianney sausages or something like that. You not being able to feed and properly take care of your children ain't got nothing to do with me. That's your dereliction of duty. That's you that had children by a man that didn't want to stay there and help you take care of them. That didn't have nothing to do with me, man. How can you be around that man, a man that's had these type of charges, bitch? I didn't have no type of charges, bitch. No, she didn't. Miss Lisa, you know I love you. I love you to pieces. If I had heard this before I went to Black Diamonds Live, that would have been a whole different conversation. If I had heard, her apology means nothing to me now. If I had heard this before I went over there, that would have been a different conversation. On God and them. On God and them. On God and them.
So I backed the fuck up. Then he started acting crazy with Rick. Once he started acting crazy with Rick, you know Rick don't...
Now I started acting crazy with Rick. Let me go over that again. Rick Toria, the Mr. Stand-Up man, even looks like he's sitting down even when he's standing up, left me on the hook for $25,000. Not $25, not $250, not $2,500. For $25,000, right? I went over there messing with Rick. Not only did Rick leave me on the hook, Rick was on stage handing out money that belonged to me. Rick was on stage handing out my money. $2,300 in cash was my money. That was my money. Rick didn't even so much as buy a ticket to the Players Ball. Not a regular ticket, not a VIP ticket, not a nothing. Rick didn't contribute a dime to the Players Ball. Not a dime. Hear what I'm telling you. Rick Toria, thank you so much for, I just saw that. It just came through. Thank you for the W20s in the chat. Go off, Mills. Go off, Mills. W20s in the chat, y'all. Team Bandos in the chat. Thank you so much for the $20. Let's go, damn it. We're talking $25,000 in cash, not a credit card, not an IOU, not a bill, not a note, not payables every 20, 30 days, 30, 60, 90 days. No, I had to pay them $25,000 in cash. Rick didn't help with a dime. Listen to what I'm telling y'all. Rick Toria left me on the hook for 20. Rick didn't even promote the Players Ball. I had to tell Rick. I had to say, look, Rick, I'm in the hole on this. You know, I need you to promote and plug in the blah, 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 blah. Rick did nothing. Rick did nothing. Rick showed up in that little outfit on stage hugging, on stage hugging and around there dancing with Miss Nidra, having a jolly good time, on my dime. I let it go. I didn't even come back to the app and say nothing. Then Victoria switched up. He switched up for Snake Guard. The very man that called his wife a streetwalker and said that she was selling whatever all around town, and he knew to do. He switched up on me for him. He switched up. And then switched up for Nitra. Switched up. What? I'm supposed to not say nothing? And then went live telling the app that my kids don't fuck with me. When y'all see me with my kids. My daughter was a mod on his page. My daughter used to sit in the platforms with us on his page. Y'all see me all the time with my youngest daughter. Y'all see me with my boys. Check the time, y'all. But Victoria came back to the app telling everybody, even his kids don't fuck with him. But Victoria is the one that had not one, but 2 child abandonment warrants. 2 of them for not paying his child support. Not 1, but 2. I can merge it right now. Don't play with me. Victoria had not 1, but 2 child abandonment warrants that were issued against him for non-payment of child support. Not only did he have 2 child abandonment warrants for non-payment of child support, but the mother of his child had to take him back to court and sue him for the medical care that he was ordered to provide when the child support was ordered. But comes back to the app telling people, I don't take care of my kids. So I came back messing with Rick. See, this is another case. If it ain't the what, it's the who. I ain't never had no child abandonment warrant. I ain't never neglected none of my children. I ain't never not paid my child support. Ever.
Nobody. He just a stand-up guy. You know what I'm saying? That loves his wife. So when he started acting crazy with him, I was like, nah, I'm not fucking with him. I done already backed up because of this. Then you over. Absolutely,
son. Sweet kisses. My daughter used to be a mod on Rick's page. When I used to sit over there, my daughter used to come up in the boxes and participate in the conversations and every goddamn thing.
Here talking, and then the way he was talking to Miss Nitra and dissing her, all these women that he just kept going after.
Lexi Too Raw. Rick hasn't been speaking on you. Keep it on Uncle Pearl. Who you talking to? I'm speaking on anybody that she's drawing a correlation with. If you don't say nothing else to me. Don't say nothing else to me. Don't say nothing to me. Don't you say not one more goddamn thing to me. As a matter of fact, you ain't got but 36 followers. Mods, activate. You get your ass out of here. Go get some more followers and a reputation and then bring your ass back in here. Don't you come in here barking no fucking orders at me. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Don't you bring your ass out? What? Are you dumb? Don't you ever bring your ass in here barking no goddamn orders at me, bitch, and you ain't got but 32 goddamn followers. Ho, are you crazy? You done lost your goddamn mind. Nah, chill out, chill out, Skywalk, chill out.
You understand what I'm saying? Now, Pearl. Yes, ma'am. You forgetting? Remember that live that Tyra held and where they were trying? Yeah, what's up?
Hey.
Thank you, Kenya.
You know I don't say much, right?
Well, clearly,
Yeah, I don't say much.
Thank you for the $20. Thank you for the $20. Y'all better go off in this bitch, Bando. I don't know. Let's go, Bando. Thank you for the $20. Let's go. Mills is going off in this motherfucker. Can we get Mills some help? Can we get Mills some help? Can we get Mills some help? Big Millie. Can we get Mills some help in this motherfucker? Don't let Mills do it all by Mills self. Can we get Mills some help in this motherfucker? Rashonda, you gonna be in your FYP in a ticker too. Hang tight. Is you cool, Rashonda? Is you cool? Is you cool?
But I just want to ask the 17 people that's in here, can y'all please get Nuni up to at least 10,000? I know y'all been waiting on this clip. Can y'all just tap up to 10,000?
I know, right? Yeah.
Please. We just asking, please, can you just tap up to 10,000?
Yep, and hit the live goal, because I've been trying to download this clip all motherfucking day.
We appreciate y'all being here.
I mean, I know it's only 17 of us.
Yeah.
So y'all over there with 17. I know you lying. I know you lying. I know you lying. 17. Sound like Pookie from New Jack City. 17. Yeah, that's it, Mills. That's it. Nuni, the goat, or whatever the hell her damn name is. Yeah, it sounded like Pookie from New Jack City. 17. You got 17 motherfuckers. Thank you, Sags. Let's go. I know you lying.
It was only 11 of us.
And I wasn't even in there, so I'm trying to hear the clip too. But I really want y'all, can y'all just get up to 10,000, please? And thank you.
I mean, because it's not even worth the trouble at this point, to be honest with you. Hold on, because my other phone is dying.
She say, yeah, did I see that? No, I wasn't paying attention to the backdrop. I'm just listening to the clip. I'm not even look. I didn't see the backdrop. What backdrop? You talking about hers on the clip? No, I didn't look at no backdrop. What's up, Black Beauty? Thank y'all for grabbing your heart maze. 17. She said it ain't even worth the trouble.
You all were trying to have an intervention with Kev when he was attacking Nitra and he was being...
Thank you, Mary B.
Total didn't want to hear nothing you guys had to say. Yes, I remember that live. I know it.
You remember a live on it. Let's go. Thank you for the $25. Thank you, C Baby. Let's go, C Baby. Thank you for the $25. I know you motherfucking lying. Thank you for the $25. Let's go, Bando. It's a shit like that. I know y'all fucking lying. Thank you for the, let's go, C Baby. C Baby, thank you for the $25. Thank you, C Baby. It's a shit like that. Talking about some intervention for kids. I don't need no fucking intervention. Are you bitches crazy? Are y'all crazy? Talking about some intervention. I don't need you to intervene for me. I know what I'm saying and I know what I'm doing. I don't make no apologies. I don't go back and take nothing back. I don't make amends. I don't do that. That's y'all. That's y'all. If I say it, I meant it. Only time I come back and apologize is if I feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about nothing I've said to any of y'all. Nothing. Nothing. Talking about some intervention. No, you lying.
From them that you guys weren't gonna be the same. I agree with that. That wasn't major. And I'm gonna tell you something. Like when you talk to Kev on the back end, he don't shut the fuck up. He's the same way online that he is offline.
Did y'all hear what she said? Did y'all hear what she said? I absolutely am. Isn't that what me and Sunset say all the time? I'm the same way. iHeart. Am I not the same? She's absolutely correct. She's absolutely correct. I am the same offline that I am online. Y'all, the fake ones, don't get mad at me because you put on an act. Don't get mad at me because you put on an act. I'm the same offline. She just said it herself. I'm the same offline that I am online. I don't feel the need to put on a front for none of you jokers. None of y'all. Just like I don't play offline, I don't play online. Just like I don't play offline, I don't play online. Just like I don't play online, I don't play offline. Ask Billy. After I ended my live Sunday while I was out there fishing, it was this guy. Came out there. I'm fishing down at the end of the little thing. And I can't, it's water in front of me, so nowhere else around me. I'm at the point of it. And here come this guy fishing right. He come and fish right behind me. All this water right here, both sides. You come and fish right, but I went off. I wish I was still live. Billy was on the phone. Billy in the background. Kev, please calm down. I mean, Billy on the phone. She like, please, babe, please. I'm like, nah. And then so dude tells me, man, I'm a grown ass man. So it started getting tough. I said, nigga, don't get tough with me. I said, what this got to do with you being a grown? Hey, Billy, am I lying? I said, what this got to do with you being a grown ass man? I said, don't get tough with me out here. I said, did you crazy? I started going off. You fucking crazy. I'll beat your ass out here. I don't back down from nothing, nobody, nothing. I'm the same way offline that I am online. I don't play online. I don't play offline. That's you niggas.
He don't let you talk. He don't let you get a word in. And if you disagree with him, he's just like Duchess. If you disagree with him, he's going to talk to you all crazy and act like
you a lie. You a lie. Me and Sunset disagree all the time. Me and iHeart disagree all the time. Me and T-Rich disagree all the time. Who else? Me and Billy disagree all the time. Billy don't even play that shit. Who else do I talk to on the back end? Me and Blade disagree all the time. Who else? Who else? I don't cut the list down to who I talk to on the back end. I don't have a whole lot of people I can talk to on the back end now. Sprite. I talk Angie. Do I let you get a word in? Sprite, do I let you get a word in? Do I talk to y'all crazy on it? She telling a damn lie. She telling a goddamn lie.
You're wrong about what you're saying. You're not allowed to have your own thought process with him. If you do, you have to force it on him and basically tell him to shut the fuck up.
You heard what she said? She has to force her thought process on me. Of course you do. Anybody's going to have to force their thought process because I got my own thought process. You absolutely right. You do have to force your thought process on me because I got my own. You can't force your thought process on me. Your thoughts are your thoughts, mine are mine. Either we agree or we don't. We agree to disagree. But you can't force your thought process on me. What's up, lot of hair? You can't force me to think how you want me to think or do what you want me to do or say what you want me to say. I don't care who you are. And you ain't nobody to me. You TikTok. Andrea Johnson. Why would you listen to Pearl of all people? I wouldn't. She the one needed advice, not me. Hell, why am I going to listen to somebody, the one that needs damn advice?
That's what you have to do. But I'm not that kind of person, so I don't feel like I got to force it on you, but I'm going to listen to what you got to say. However, and then we had a situation to where when we was talking on the back end, Billy tried to tell me that a lot of people were listening to me, and she felt like when I say things, people was taking it to heart because they know that I'm one of the people that's closest to him.
She was talking about the baby daddy comments, dummy. That's why you said you got to stop calling me your baby daddy because he got a woman now. I was on the phone with Billy at one point. I was on the phone with her. Pearl called me on the other. And so Billy could hear the conversation. Billy was a part of the conversation. And so what Billy was being a lady about was the whole baby daddy thing. She didn't like that. No woman would like another woman calling her man baby daddy. So I don't give a damn if you knew him first or not. I don't give a damn if you know him first or not. I wouldn't want no joker calling my woman his baby mama. I don't give a damn how long they've been friends. So that's what she's talking about. That's what she's referring to. That's what Billy was talking about as far as people listen to you. And in other words, people think that y'all screwing. Please stop saying that. People think y'all screwing. See, Pearl know what it was. That's why Pearl is being inconspicuous with the conversation, right? She wants to leave it open for private interpretation rather than it's just like with Dutch. When you add the details, it makes sense. See, Pearl leave out the details on purpose to lean the conversation in her direction. But when you add the details make it make sense. That was about her calling me her baby daddy when Billy said something about when she be saying stuff, people believe it. That's what she was talking to.
Okay, you see, I missed that. Did you hear what she said?
You missed that. You better not miss court on the 20th. I bet you that. Your ass, you might have missed that, but you better not miss court. That's what you better not miss. And you better be prepared. That's what you better not miss.
So just to give you guys some context, I was recapping, and it was short. I was only on for an hour and 12 minutes or something like that. I came across breadcrumbs clip of Mac House Live last night of Auntie Pearl coming in the box to ask, like, why is he coming for me? Like, I've never spoken on him, blah, 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 blah.
Stop right there. Why is he coming for me? I've never spoken on him. Did I not prove that to be a lie yesterday? Did she not even apologize and she got totally quiet and silent when I called her out about her lie? Did she not? Did I not call her out and catch her in that same very lie? She's never spoken back. She lied. I just never said nothing.
Shocked because I've never heard Pearl speak on Kev at all, ever, nothing. So she's
obviously you're not as smart as you think, lady, because Pearl admitted it yesterday. Duh. Obviously you're not as smart as you think you are because Pearl admitted it yesterday. Were you not there for that? I'm sure you were. I'm quite sure you were. I'm quite sure you were. She admitted to it yesterday that she had. Not only did she speak in regard on me on the Billy situation with me and Billy over there in the whole platform about it. Not only she also spoke on another platform where the dudes over there was talking shit and she was speaking over there. I called her out on both of them and she admitted to both of them. So now what?
Been very quiet about that whole situation. So this morning I was recapping it and she came by and this was the conversation.
We had talking and then the way he was talking to Miss Nitra and this and her, all these women that he...
Fuck Miss Nitra. Miss Nitra know what she did. Everybody that you name it are people that did something to me. Miss Nitra went out of her way to be a problem at my event. That's what Miss Nitra did. Everybody that you point, every name that you calling are people that did something to me. Not people that I did something to. Thank you for the $58.10. Can we get 58.10 in the chat? Can we get 58.10 in the motherfucking chat, y'all? Thank you for the $58.10. Don't forget the 10 cents, y'all. Got to put that 10 cents on there. Penny, nickel, dime, quarter dollar. Thank you for the $58.10. Thank you so much, Lisa. Let's go, Lisa, with the $58.10 and some shit like that. Let's go, Lisa. Lisa, thank you for the $58.10. So shit like that. I don't call out names unless you tell me it's okay. Unless you, or you can say something in the comments and, you know, and stuff like that. But I don't call out names unless y'all tell me it's okay.
Just kept going after. You understand what I'm saying?
You damn, are you right? I skull drug Miss Nietzsche for a year, a whole year. A whole year. I skull drug Miss Nietzsche for a whole entire year. A whole entire year. I sure did. I sure did. And she deserved every lick of it. I don't feel bad for any of it. None of it.
Yes, ma'am.
You forgetting? Remember that live that Tyra held, and where they were trying, you all were trying to have an intervention with Kev when he was attacking Nitra, and he was being a complete and total. Didn't want to hear nothing you guys had to say.
Exactly. So because y'all want to have an intervention, I'm supposed to listen to y'all. Because y'all decide that y'all want to have an intervention, I'm supposed to just listen to y'all. I'm supposed to take everything y'all say and do everything. Y'all, what part of y'all head have y'all bumped? What part of y'all head have y'all bumped to make y'all think that just because you want to stage an intervention, I'm supposed to go with whatever? Are y'all, huh?
Hey, Yoshi.
Yes, I remember that live.
I knew it from then that you guys weren't gonna be the same.
I agree with that. I don't.
You right. Y'all, I couldn't agree with y'all more. I couldn't agree with y'all more. It wasn't gonna be the same because I'm not required to do what y'all tell me to do simply because y'all think I should do it. Are y'all dumb? What's wrong with y'all? Y'all got cognitive problems?
Wasn't major, and I'm gonna tell you something. Like when you talk to Kev on the back end, he don't shut the fuck up. He's the same way online that he is offline. He don't let you talk. He don't let you get a word in. And if you disagree with him, he's just like Duchess. If you disagree with him, he's gonna talk to you all crazy and act like you're wrong about what you're saying. You're not allowed to have your own thought process with him. If you do, you have to force it on him and basically tell him to shut the fuck up. That's what you have to do. But I'm not that kind of person, so I don't feel like I got to force it on you, but I'm going to listen to what you got to say. However, and then we had a situation to where when we was talking on the back end, Billy tried to tell me that a lot of people were listening to me, and she felt like when I say things, people was taking it to heart.
Thank you for the $15.49. Can we get $15.49 in the chat? Can we get $15.49? Thank you for the $15.49. I really appreciate all y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank you for the $15.49. Let's go, Bando, and some shit like that. No, y'all lying. Let's go, Bando, and some shit like that. Thank you for the $15.49. $15.49 in the chat, y'all. Team Bando. Please grab your super fans if you feel like it, if you want to, if you're able to, if you can. If not, no problem, no pressure. I understand.
Because they know that I'm one of the people that's closest to him, right?
So just to clarify.
You were not one of the people closest to me. I was never close to you. Why are you trying to make people believe that I was close to you? You were never one of the people closest to me. Now, what was your question, Kiana? I'm a one-man gang back here. Maybe sometimes you might have to repeat some shit. I don't know. You were never close to me, Auntie Pearl. You were part of my platform. You were supporting my platform. But we were never close. We were never close. Why are you trying to make it seem like you ever helped her financially? Never. I never gave Pearl a dime. Never gave Pearl anything. No money. Pearl was not a big gifter on my platform. Pearl would gift Black Diamond big. She was a big gifter on Diamond's platform. Pearl wasn't even a gifter on my platform. She might have thrown a gift here or there or whatever. Maybe if I was but all in all, her support was to Black Diamond. It wasn't to me. She spoke up for my platform. She didn't gift my platform. She was not a bando gifter. Thank you, Hot Fire.
I did not bring up that person.
Hold on, let me run this back
Let's
a little
continue.
bit. Hold on, let me bring this back. I gotta run this back a little bit, y'all.
Say this. What he did to Billy was something else that rubbed me
Hold up.
the wrong way. Absolutely. I didn't like the fact of
Hold up. I gotta run that back, y'all. I'm sorry. It's so far at the beginning that it's hard to get it back there.
All crazy and act like you're wrong about what you're saying. You're not allowed to have your own thought process with him. If you do, you have to force it on him and basically tell him to shut the fuck up. That's what you have to do. But I'm not that kind of person, so I don't feel like I got a person on you. Thank you for the 30 cents. They say no disrespect. I'm just trying to get it to 11:11. So thank you so much for the 11:11. Let's go, Bando. Thank you for the 30 cent getting it down to 11:11. Let's go, y'all. Thank you so much. No disrespect. No disrespect taken. No disrespect taken. We got it down to 11:11. No disrespect taken. But I'm going to listen to what you got to say. However, and then we had a situation to where when we was talking on the back end, Billy tried to tell me that a lot of people were listening to me. And she felt like when I say things, people was taking it to heart because they know that I'm one of the people that's closest to him, right?
So just to clarify, I did not bring up that person.
Just to clarify, I didn't bring up that person, but you're having a platform conversation regarding a person that has you in court next week for stalking, harassment, bullying, threatening her, and everything else. And you're actively you didn't tell Pearl, no, we don't bring up that name. We're not going to talk about anything concerning that person. But you didn't shut the conversation down. What you're doing is you're using a surrogate to say the things that you know that you can't say, but you're allowing somebody else to say on your platform. So you're giving them the platform to speak in this negative way regarding her. Let's keep going. You in trouble. You in big trouble. Watch this.
Let's continue.
And let me just say this. Girls are not.
Let's be clear for all y'all that don't know. For all y'all that don't know, or all y'all that are not aware, Billy Morgan has an active application for TPO of stalking and harassment against the lunatic Hispanic lady. The court hearing was rescheduled for everyone because the lunatic Hispanic lady came to court unprepared. So it was rescheduled for the 20th. So this week coming, they're getting ready to go back to court for this very stalking, this very thing that she's allowing on her platform right now, right? The very person that's being spoken about on her platform right now, she's giving them the platform to speak negatively about the person that actually has an active application for a TPO against you that you're going to court for this week. You real smart. You real smart.
Close or not, what he did to Billy was something else that rubbed me the wrong way. Absolutely.
What he did to Billy was something else that rubbed me the wrong way. Now you want to holler absolutely. How did it rub you the wrong way, lunatic Hispanic lady, when you're the one that was stalking and harassing her to the point all the way from the move from one state to another, threatening Florida stand your ground laws? How what do you mean? No, now absolutely you didn't like the way she was being treated. Right? Same thing, Pearl. Now Pearl up here saying she don't like the way she was being treated. But in this same clip, Pearl, you go from saying you didn't like the way she being treated to treating her worse than anything I could have said, because you running her up a flagpole saying she looked like a boy. Ain't that what you saying in this clip? That she looks like a boy, got a body of a boy, body of a child. Excuse me, not a boy, a child. Because you got that was FWA. She had said she had a body of a boy. You saying she got the voice of a child, the body of a child, and everything else. And that's why I'm with her, is because I like children. And so because she has the voice of a child and the body of a child, that's why. Ain't that what you said, Pearl? But just a minute ago, you were acting like you were concerned and you wanted to help, and you were so bothered about what happened between me and Bill. But then you go to insulting her the same way Sumu did, the same way Just the Hater did. Just the Hater did the same thing. From the bottom of my heart, the deepest parts of my sympathy, Billy, I just want the best for you. I hope you. But then when Billy didn't bite, now you go to insulting her. The same thing with the Sumu lady. Oh yes, we were concerned about you. I was concerned and blah, thought you should blah, 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 blah. But soon as Billy didn't bite, now you go to insulting her. The same way that now Pearl is doing the same thing. Because she didn't bite, now you go to insulting her. So which one is it? Are y'all trying to help her? You concerned for her? You care and concern, and you wonder what's happening, and you think she deserved better at this, but then when she don't bite, you go to insulting her. Which one is it?
The fact of her videos getting out, or whatever she sent out to him, and it ended up in the hands of some strangers. I did not like that. I don't know what the fuck she doing back with him, because she got to be a stupid motherfucker at this.
I don't know what she doing back with him. She got to be a stupid motherfucker. No, the stupid motherfucker was the man that laid down with you and had a baby, that you can't take care of, children that you can't take care of. Those are the stupid ones. I tell you one thing, if God forbid, no, I'm just playing. If Billy ever got pregnant, I guarantee you she would never be in your shoes. I bet you that. I bet you Billy would never have to work. Hell, Billy's child ain't even my child, but I guarantee you Billy would never be hungry fucking with me. She'll never have to come to TikTok and ask somebody for some food. Hell, she don't even need me to not have to do that. She don't even need me to not have to do that. She don't even need me to not have to do that.
Okay, because revenge corn is a problem. But you got me fucked up. You running around here and talk about these motherfucking women all day, but when it came down to Rick, why you still ain't seen Rick?
Look, on God and them, Rick don't want to. Rick want to see me about as bad as he want a hole in the head. Rick want to see me about as bad as he want an aneurysm. Rick want to see me about as bad as he want to be in a den of lions. Rick want to see me as bad as a snowman want to see a fire. While you sitting up here trying to stoke beef between two men, worry about the beef you got with that one woman that you just turned your back on and stabbed in the back.
Gonna bust you in your shit, right? Why you
bust who in the shit? My reputation is good in Atlanta. I'm known all over this city. You better go Google me. I'm known all over this city. I can't go nowhere. I can't go to the grocery store without running into somebody that know who I am. I ain't no celebrity, but I ain't no lame neither. You better do your research. Rick live all the way on the other side of town. Rick live in Douglasville. I live in Stone Mountain. Do you know how far those two locations are from one another?
Still ain't seen Rick yet. Because see, I know you an old nigga that still think he got it. You an old nigga that still think you young.
No, I'm an old nigga that you think still got it. And I am a YN. No, I'm an old nigga that still think he got it. No, you watch it from afar and you see I still got it.
You got one motherfucking foot in the grave and one on the banana peel.
Stop stealing my shit. Stop stealing my shit. It's mighty funny how y'all love to talk shit about me, but that's my shit. One foot on the grave and another one on the banana peel. That's my joke. I started telling that joke over there on Victoria's Live. It's mighty funny how y'all love to talk shit about me, but you steal my shit.
So instead of you eating that banana peel to help your motherfucking gums get healthy, nigga, so you can get you some motherfucking dentures or something in your mouth.
Why you worried about it? Why you worried about my gums or dentures in my mouth? Billy ain't complaining yet. She might complain later. She ain't complaining right now. Sunset talk his ass. She ain't complaining right now.
You steady running around this app picking with all the motherfucking women. I am not the one for this motherfucking shit. This is why I take.
I'm still running around the app picking with women. I don't run around the app picking with women. See the lie? Listen to the lies. Running around the app picking with women says no one ever. Says no one ever. Y'all don't see me in nobody's lives. The first live y'all done see me in, and I don't know how damn long, is me and Black Diamond exchanging this weekend. Y'all don't see me in nobody boxes. Who paneled you? Who you see me? Who? This was Mina. This was before the conversation on diamonds. I just didn't know about this. If I had a new Mina Scott. If I had known about this before that conversation at Diamonds, would have went a whole nother way. We would have had a whole nother conversation over there on Diamonds Live. See, I didn't know about this.
Medication every day so I could keep my motherfucking ass sane and keep my ass from getting up and going to jail. Because I don't have a problem with going to jail. These motherfuckers on this app get shit all the way confused, and Kev is one of them. I am telling you right now, if it was up to me, and a lot of these motherfucking niggas that be talking this shit on here wanted to see me, listen, I got 5 brothers. And I got niggas that ain't my brothers that love me just the same. That will do these niggas. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, so now you want to threaten a nigga. Nigga, I don't hit bitches, but I got bitches that hit bitches. How about that? I don't hit bitches, but I got bitches that hit bitches. How about that? So since you want to throw out idle threats and shit. Since you want to throw out idle threats.
Right, and don't do too much, because you know that he encouraged an old girl to run down to the courthouse and apply.
I knew you were a lunatic Hispanic lady. So you mean to tell me that you now be careful what you say? You know he encouraged old girl, talking about Billy Morgan, to go down to the. Something's wrong with you. Something's wrong with you. And the investigator is going to get this clip as well, because there are criminal charges that come in your way, and the investigator that's on this case is going to get this clip too. Because this just happened yesterday. So it further proves. Are you dumb? Did you think that it was just going to be did you think that, you thought it was going to be over with that. No, it's not. It's not, lunatic Hispanic lady. This clip right here, is going to be broken down and sent to the investigator that is on the case. Because there is an open case with you. Yes, you're in trouble. You just don't know about it yet. You just don't know about it yet, lunatic Hispanic lady. You just don't know about it yet. But there is a case open on you right now.
Or TPO against me and put
that's what he need to worry about.
And put him down as a protected party, and she went into.
See that? And so she's being very specific in regards to the complaint that's been filed. She's discussing. See, that's why she can't use that I didn't bring that person's name up shit, right? She can't use that. She can't use that. Thank you, Rashonda. She can't use that. I didn't bring that person's name up shit, because now you're actively participating in the conversation, indicating and speaking about the court case that y'all haven't heard Billy speak one time about that court case. Y'all haven't heard Billy speak one time about that court case. Not one time. Not one time. Not one time have y'all ever heard Billy Morgan speak the lunatic Hispanic lady's name. Ever. Ever.
All these lies on that, and wrote on that paper all these lies, because I don't even know her. I've never been friends with her.
I believe that.
I've never been friends with her. There is no DM. There is no text message. There was no conversation. There was no nothing.
Exactly. Boy, you a wealth of information. You don't know her. There's never been any contact. Then why do you know about her move from one state to another? If you don't know her, you never had any contact, never any DMs, never any phone calls, never any messages, anything. Then why did you so methodically took a screenshot of my glasses in her apartment and saying that there was cocaine? Why? Why so much stuff there? I'm glad you admitted that here. You just admitted that there's never been any personal interaction. However, she has 46 exhibits, 48 now, of you speaking directly. You doxed her name. You sat up here on on Beyonce's Intimate. Oh my God, you a wealth. You sat up here on Beyonce's Intimate and told everybody her first, middle, and last name. You told everybody that you chronicalized her move from one state to another. You took pictures of the inside of her dwelling. You took pictures of me at her dwelling and her at her dwelling and put them side by side. Bitch, you crazy. I'm glad I did listen to this one. I'm glad I did listen to this one. You a wealth of information. I'm glad you acknowledged that you've never had any interaction, never had any messages, never had any DMs, never had any phone calls, nothing. But yet, we have everything, or excuse me, not we, she has everything that shows that you have been stalking and harassing her with pictures of the inside of her dwelling, the outside of her dwelling, me at her dwelling, threatening her with stand your ground laws in the state of Florida, all kinds of shit. Thank you so much for the wealth of information. Thank you so much for the $11.11. And I see your message. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. I see that. Thank you for the $11.11, but more so, thank you for the message. 11.11 in the chat, y'all. 11.11 in the chat. $11.11 in the chat, y'all. Thank you for the 11.11, but again, more so, I thank you for the message that you sent. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I'm not going to read it out loud, though. I'm not going to read the message out loud.
I believe that because you a lot of us don't know a lot about each other on this app. Okay, so when you go around and this is what I don't understand about that either. Let me just say this: how can you convince somebody to file a TPO when in fact y'all steady talking about Nuni?
Oh, thank you. Who do that?
Who is y'all? Who is y'all? How can you convince somebody to file a TPO when y'all? Who is y'all? This is my platform. Billy don't own this motherfucker. Billy don't run nothing in the bando. This is my motherfucking shit. This is my motherfucking shit. This is my motherfucking I'm just trying to tell you. I'm just trying to tell you. This is my Thomas. Billy don't, y'all ain't seen Billy nowhere in the boxes talking about nothing. Thank you, Cherry. I'm just trying to tell you. Spill tea. What's happening?
I'll tell you what he thought was going to happen. He had her file for a TPO. He said it himself.
Okay, stop right there. He heard file for a TPO. What? I'm busy.
Nigga, if she call you and tell you to end the live, we gonna be fucked up for the morning. Shut up.
Go to work. Go to work. Shut your ass up. So when he heard file TPO.
What we have done is obtained a TPO against the lunatic lady.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I always said that it was an application. You need to understand the difference between a writ. The writ is what Shari got, which was immediately signed by a judge at the time she applied. She got the writ. Texas has different laws. So it was an application. It was a citation. It's called a citation. You were served with, it says it on your paperwork. You big ignoramus. You big ignoramus. Bando, have I not always said this very same thing? And that my name was included as a protected party. Did I not say that? Have I not always said the same thing?
But here's the problem. She went and added him to the TPO as a protected adult. Hold on. But now, her statement was, I am in fear for my life and the life of my child. But she has a child.
She has a child. Well, it doesn't matter if she didn't put it on. You sound stupid. Is this your defense? Is this your defense? Please tell me that this is not your defense. Please tell me that this is not what you going in there with and some shit like that. Please tell me. Please tell me that this is not what you're going to be saying to His Majesty when you go in that motherfucker.
I added the child to that application. What does that tell you?
You just said that you're not the one that brought her name up, but you're participating in the conversation and you're referring to and speaking about the upcoming case that you're attending this week in regards to a temporary protective order that's been filed against you. And you're live on the internet talking about it, but then want to say that, oops, I'm not the one that brought up her name, but now you're participating in the conversation. You're done. You're done, lady. If you think the civil part is the only thing that you have to worry about, you're crazy. You're crazy. Obviously, you truly have underestimated what's going on here. You truly have underestimated what's really going on here, ma'am.
Yeah.
That she lying.
That she committed perjury.
That she's lying. She's not afraid of you. She's not afraid of you.
Hey, you live all the way in a whole other state, Ma. We've never even so much as exchanged words.
Oh my God. So you're going on and on and on and on, knowing that you got to go to court Wednesday. Knowing that you got to go to court on Wednesday for this. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what happened. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what happened. But hang tight a tick or two. Hang tight a tick or two. Okay, so we just gonna ride with no box, right? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ride with no box. Can we please clear out the PayPal and the Zelle? It's only $100. KEVDACOMIC@yahoo.com. If you got Chime, it's $KEVDACOMIC. Let's run a song or two. Let's run a song or two. Let's run a song or two.
Every step you take, pulling my heart beating. Oh, like slow.
We gotta run some music, y'all. Let the haters get out. Let the haters get out. It's too many people in here. It's almost 300 people, and we had over 300 people. It's too many people. It's too many people. I need some of y'all to get out. Y'all. We're gonna run a couple songs. Can we please clear out the PayPal and the Zelle, KEVDACOMIC@yahoo.com. We need 10 people with $10, 20 people with $5, 100 people with $1, 1 person with 100, 2 people with 50, 5 people with 20. I don't give a damn how we do it, y'all. Can we please clear out the PayPal and the Zelle? We gotta run a couple songs, y'all. Hang tight.
Come closer. Yeah, just like that. Yeah. Dim light dripping steady down your frame. Shadow painting stories I can't even name. You move like the night, put a spell on your skin.
Thank you for the $10. W10's in the chat, y'all. W10's in the chat. We need 9 more people. W10's in the chat, y'all. We need 9 more people. Let's go. Thank you for the $10. Let's go.
Every step you take, pulling my heart beating. You ain't gotta speak, I hear everything you show. The way you hold a moment, letting time move slow. I lean back, watch you take control of the room. One glance my way, and you change the whole mood. Hold that breath, don't rush the flow. You feel my eyes telling you where to go. Let the night wrap around you, let it take control. Yeah, just like that. Now show me your body slow. Show me your body slow. Let the night unfold. Move for me, let your secrets go.
Let's go. Let's chill with the doxing and chill, y'all. Chill in the comments. I don't want to have to mute nobody. I don't want to have to mute nobody, but I need y'all to chill in the comments. Chill in the comments. Chill in the comments. Chill in the comments.
You take, pulling my heart beating. You ain't gotta speak, I hear everything you show. The way you hold them.
W10's in the chat, y'all. Thank you for the $10. We need 8 more people. W10's in the chat. Team Bando's in the chat. Thank you so much for the $10. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Moment letting time move slow. I lean back, watch you take control of the room. One glance my way, and you change the whole mood. Hold that breath, don't rush the flow. You feel my eyes telling you where to go. Let the night wrap around you, let it take control. Yeah, just like that. Now show me your body slow. Show me your body.
I don't see why you're reporting it live. You ain't have but 17 people, and then when you did this, I'm giving you the exposure. I'm giving you the exposure that you was trying to get when you went live doing it. You wish you had 300 people in your live when you went live doing this. Look, I don't understand what you're reporting for. You ain't have but 17 folks in there when you went live with it. You should be glad that you're getting the airplay. I'm just keeping it above.
So let the night unfold. Move for me, let your secrets go. Don't rush, nothing, take control of the flow. I want every breath you give to show me your body slow. You stepping closer, shadows melt off your skin. Playing with the candlelight like you know you win. You circle around me slow, making time disappear. Every move you make whispers, bring my body near. You testing limits now, seeing how far I go. But you already feel it, I can sense you on this road. Your eyes say everything your lips won't show. Keep moving like that, now watch me start to glow. You moving closer now, barely space in between. The night wraps round us like it knows what we mean. Every breath you steal sends a pulse through the room. You're taking your time, letting tension bloom. fire rising in the curve of your sway. You're waiting on a signal, only I can say. Hold that rhythm tight, don't let the moment go. I feel you falling deeper, so show me your body slow. Show me your body slow. Let the night unfold. Move for me, let your secrets go. Don't rush, not take control of the flow. I want every breath you give, just show me your body slow. Let the night hold you, don't let go. Breathe with me, let the moment flow. Every heartbeat speaking what we don't show. Stay right here, keep it slow.
Let's go, Bando. We need to get it over 100K. They love to report me. Let it take control, yeah. Now show me your body slow. Show me your body slow. Tonight. Thank you, Miss T. Don't rush, nothing. Take control of the flow. Every breath you get, just show me your body slow. Hold that breath, don't rush the flow. You feel my eyes telling you where to go. Let the night wrap around you. Let it take control, yeah. Now show me your body slow. Show me your body slow. Let the night unfold. What's up, Christy? Thank you, Sprite. I want every breath you give me. Show me your. We gotta run a little music, y'all. They hit the live. They trying to hit the live, y'all. Take control, yeah, just like that. Yeah. Show me your body slow. Show me your body slow. I get 2 of my pages back at 1 o'clock, y'all, so we good. Oh, let the night unfold. For me, let your secrets go. Don't rush, nothing, take control of the flow. I want every breath you. Journey, you shut your ass up. Show me your body slow. Till the candles blow. Lost in you. What's up, CFB? Hold it right there. Let the fire grow. Stay in this moment with me. Just show me your. Yeah. Don't break the flow. The night's still watching. You already know. Breathing deep. Let the shadows glow. Stay right here with me. Show me your body slow. Let's go, y'all. We gotta run a couple songs, y'all. They hitting the live, they reporting the live. Run it up, y'all. Run it up. Drop popular, drop all that shit, y'all. Let them know the live is alive. Let them know the live is alive, y'all. Let them know the live is alive. Let them know the live is alive. Let them know the live is alive, y'all. Let's go. Let them know the live is alive. Hit them with the populars. Hit them with the hearts. Hit them with the bando gifts. Hit them with the bandos. Hit them with the bandos. Let them know the live is alive. There's a fire in your aura. Pulling me. Appreciate that, Comic King. Let's go, Sprite. Let's go, Spill Tea. Add guitar. Sprite, let's go. Act Up and Living, let's go. April 7th, let's go. Let's go, y'all. Run them up. Brown Eye Bando Girl, let's go. Now I crave the devastation. You touch me in my logic phase. Can't be straight when you move that way. Thank you, CFB. Let's go. I'm baptized in your hurricane. You leave me speechless. Can't even lie. You got me breathless. I try to speak, but it's too reckless. You're the only one that needs my freaky side. You leave me speechless. Yeah, girl, I'm yours, no need to guess. What's up, listening? I surrender, come and test it. How do you become a super fan? You'll see it run across the at the top, right there. You see it with the heart at the top. It says 23 or 50. Just tap on that. It'll walk you through it. Appreciate that, Miss T. Say my name and ride this time. Thank you, C baby. Let's go, C baby. Come through, C baby. Thank you, C baby. Thank you, Wanna Right. Nothing left sober. You're my sin, my
my truth, my holy exposure. You curve like temptation, sparked it by grace. Love how your rhythm takes.
Thank you, C baby. Let's go. What's up, Mooney? Thank you, Sagittarius girl.
Over my face, I'm yours without question, without escape. You touch me
In my logic, baby.
can't think straight.
Let's go, y'all. Soon as we get to 125. Hold up. As soon as we get the taps to 125, y'all, we gonna jump back in it. They reporting live, y'all. I don't get my other pages back until 1 o'clock, 1:15, something like that. So I gotta run some music, y'all. I gotta run some music. I appreciate y'all being patient. We gonna jump right back into the clip. They're not running us off the clip. I'm just trying to, clear the algorithm a little bit. So be patient with me, y'all. We do got $80 on the PayPal or the Zelle, KEVDACOMIC@yahoo.com. Can somebody clear that out? I don't care how we do it. Penny, nickel, dime, quarter dollar. It's only $80, y'all. But we got to run some music, y'all, to kind of clear the algorithm a little bit. What up, Pick Rick?
Speak gospel bodies amaze. I'm baptized in your hurricane.
What's up, Leilani? Thank you, Miss Gia. Thank you, Miss Gia.
I try to speak, but it's too reckless. You're the
Only one that gets my freaky side. You leave me speechless.
yeah, girl, I'm yours.
Don't need to test it, guess it.
I surrender.
Come and test it. Say my name and ride this time. I appreciate y'all being patient. They reporting it live, so we got to clear the algorithm, y'all. We got to clear the algorithm.
Altar, the holy high. Let me worship. No need to disguise. Just us, no lies. Just love, just cry. You touch me in my logic, babe. Can't think straight.
I'm telling y'all what God loved. If I had heard this clip before I went over to Diamonds Live, I either wouldn't have won it all or it would have been a totally different conversation. If I had heard this before I went to Diamonds Live, before Black Diamond came over here, before I went over, if I had heard this, it would have that I either wouldn't have won it all or it would have been a totally different conversation.
Think straight when you move that way. Lips speak gospel bodies amaze. I'm baptized in your hurricane.
What changed my thought process is the clip. It's the clip. Live, laugh, love. It's the clip. I didn't know she said all this. I didn't know she did all this. I didn't know Pearl went over to the lunatic Hispanic ladies live. No, it's cool. It's no pressure. No pressure. I didn't know she did this. I didn't hear. I hadn't heard any of this. No, this was before that. This was before that.
Can't even lie, you got me breathless. I try to speak, but it's too reckless. You're the only one that.
Did Pearl apologize for that conversation in those comments? Probably, maybe. That might have been what she said for what I said this morning. I didn't know this is what she said this morning or that morning. Apologizing for it doesn't. Apologizing for it doesn't. No. I didn't know all this. I appreciate y'all being patient, y'all. We got to clear the algorithm just a little bit because I'm not down to one page, but I'm gonna be on one page. So I got to clear the algorithm a little bit. So I got to run the music. I got one more song I'm gonna run after this one, and we're gonna try to jump back into it. Yeah, I don't get my other pages back until a little bit after 1, probably 1:15, something like that.
Say my name and ride this time. You leave me speechless. Can't even lie, you got me breathless. I try to speak, but it's too reckless.
my name ain't right this time. We're gonna run one more song, y'all. One more song. One more song. Right after this song, we're gonna jump back into it. Right after this song.
If one more person breathe wrong near me tonight, I might jump their bones and apologize later. I don't need no wine, I don't need no romance, I don't need no playlist. I just need some dick. I need some dick. Some real grown dick.
Thank you, Christy.
Ooh, Lord, not that cute little maybe dick. I want that hold the headboard with both hands and repent. Yeah. Damn. The kind make me cry, laugh, and reconsider life choices. Shit, the stroke don't make my knees.
Thank you, Christy.
Baby, you ain't the one. Ooh, damn. I done lit candles, played slow jams, put on lotion with glitter and I done shaved, exfoliated and put that good perfume behind both eyes so you can smell it while you in it. My body talking, my back begging, my brain on airplane mode. I don't want conversation, connection, or closure. I want somebody to fold me like a hotel towel swan and make me forget what day it is. Ooh, Lord, nigga, if you pull up, you better come with stamina, hydration, and a 3-day recovery plan.
Not send it here, please. What's up, Miss T?
I want that shirt that
Thank you, T. Rich.
Password, my last name, and my responsibilities. You feel me? Yeah, I need some dick, some grown dick with purpose and rhythm. Yes, no, not that lazy participation dick where I gotta guide you step by step like a tutorial system. The kind make the neighbors text y'all good. If I don't lose my voice shouting, then that session ain't understood. Look, don't rush. I want foreplay that feel illegal. I want kisses like warnings. I want grip marks like signature shit. Talk nasty, bite softly, pull hair like you mean it. Yeah, I want that stroke that rearrange my calendar, make me cancel plans I already paid for. Damn right, I need that. Turn the fan on, open a window, grab a towel. Don't look at me right now, type it. That walk funny tomorrow. Don't call me until I calm down. Why the hell I let you do that type dick? Ooh, just think about that dick out my back, clenching in my breath, catching my thighs, twitching my attitude soften. Lord, yeah, I ain't asking for much. Just some.
Ladies, this song ain't got you feeling some kind of way, do it. Ladies, this song ain't got you feeling some kind of way, do it.
I want that stroke that make me forget my password, my last name, and my responsibilities.
This song ain't got you feeling some kind of way, do it.
Yeah, I need some dick.
See, baby.
Grown dick with purpose and rhythm. Yes, no, not that lazy participation.
Miss T say, got me texting his toxic ass now.
I do step by step like a tutorial. The kind make the neighbors text y'all good. If I don't lose my voice shouting, then that session ain't understood. Look, don't
What's up, Diamond Girl?
I want foreplay that feel illegal. I want kisses like warnings. I want grip marks like signature shit. Talk nasty, bite softly, pull hair like you mean it. Yeah, I want that stroke that rearrange my calendar, make me cancel plans I already paid for. Damn right, I need that turn to fan.
Boy, that's a boy. You cancel plans you done already paid for. What? She said she gonna make her cancel plans she done already paid for.
Open a window, grab a towel. Don't look at me right now, type it. That walk funny tomorrow. Don't call me until I calm down. Why the hell I let you do that type dick? Ooh, just fuck that dick out my back, clenching in my breath, catching my thighs, twitching my.
Thank you, Leah.
Lord, I ain't asking for much.
I ain't asking for much.
With good hygiene, good rhythm, and good credit. I need some dick, some real grown dick, heavy like rent.
I appreciate y'all being patient. We got to clear that algorithm a little bit, y'all. I appreciate y'all being patient. We're going to jump right back into the clip. Hang tight.
The kind made me rethink life and text back polite. If the stroke don't make me moan and melt down, then boy, good night. Let me put my bonnet on, cause if he texts back, I'm leaving this house in slippers and sand.
All right, let's jump back into it. Here we go.
And if you can't stump with the big dogs on the app, then stay off the app. Everybody got a button that turns off.
If you can't stomp, that's a perfect place to begin. If you can't stomp with the big dogs on the app, then stay off the app. But you the one running around here mad because of a recap. If you can't stomp with the big dogs on the app, then stay off the app. Everybody got a button. But you the one mad about a recap. You the one around here kicking, scratching at the walls about a recap. Oh my God. What's up, Remnant? You the one bent out of shape about a recap. Thank y'all for grabbing your heart needs. I appreciate that. That's you. You the one bent out of shape. You the one going from platform to platform.
Everybody got an X in the damn top of their screen. But so you know what the judge told her, she cannot add him as a protected party. Okay? She was upset.
That's not true. The state of Texas, the TPO in the state of Texas doesn't allow for that. There's anybody in the state of Texas, if they want to be, if they have to file their own order. Wasn't nobody upset at that. We knew that. We already was prepared for that. We were already prepared for that. We were already discussed that. We were just trying to kill two birds with one stone. We were trying to kill two birds with one stone. Because you just won't go away. You just won't go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, lunatic Hispanic lady. Leave me alone. Leave Billy alone. Leave us alone. How many times do we have to keep telling you to leave us alone? That's one of the things that they ask you in court. Did you tell them to leave you alone? Yes, we have told her to leave us alone. We have documented proof. That's one of the things that they ask you. Is, have you told them to leave you alone? Yes, we have told them to leave us alone. On numerous occasions. Directly and indirectly. Leave us alone. Leave us alone.
She was upset. And now
we were not upset. That's a lie. You try to make it seem like you won. You did not. You did not. You were unprepared. Because in the state of Texas, right? Not only do you have to submit your stuff online, you have to also send it in. Not just do it online. You have to mail it to the clerk. You have to print out the printouts and the videos you have to put on a drive. And that has to be mailed to the clerk. Not done online, not done through a portal. She had to mail it. She hadn't done that. Not only did she not do that, but you also, in the state of Texas, everything that you're submitting, you have to send to the other party, whether you like it or not. It was he said it's an order. I'm ordering you to do it. So she hadn't done any of that. She's lying. She's lying. She's lying. Billy Morgan had already, because she knows the process. She knew what to do. She can read. She knows how to read. She followed instructions. The lunatic Hispanic lady didn't do that. What nobody upset because KEVDACOMIC wasn't covered under it. I don't even live in Texas. Live in Texas. Why would we have been upset? Oh my God. I don't even live in Texas. Hang tight, y'all. 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 I'm not even a Texas resident. Why would we have been upset at that? Why would we have been upset at that?
Back to court, I'm gonna say.
I hope you got your evidence outlined to show us.
I already mailed everything to the court.
Because you don't know this girl.
I don't.
You don't know this child-looking girl with his old.
You don't know this girl. You don't know this child-looking girl. That sounds personal, Pearl. That sounds personal. That sounds like you feel some kind of way. That don't sound protective. That don't sound like you've had empathy for her because of what happened and what we went through and all this other. That ain't what that sound like. That ain't what that sound like. That sounds very personal. That sounds like an attack on her. Why would you be attacking her? Why would you have something to say about her? Why would that be your remark about her? Right? Woman to woman, right? If she's a woman and you're a woman to woman, why? Thank you, Miss Gia. Why would that be your response to her? Why? Why? That sounds real personal. Sounds like you've been looking at her, listening to her, observing her. That's what that sounds like to me. What's up, Mills? What's up, Santana? That's what that sounds like to me. That don't sound like someone who's expressing concern about what her and KEVDACOMIC was going through. That sounds like somebody that's trying to tear her down. That sounds like somebody that's trying to little girl her. That's what it sounds like to me. That's what it sounds like to me, Pearl. It sounds hateful to me. Sounds very hateful to me.
As dating some woman that's in her goddamn 30s. You know what?
Me dating a woman that's in her 30s. You mad because you ain't in your 30s no more? You mad because you couldn't date somebody that's in their 30s? You mad because somebody in their 30s ain't choosing you? When you was in your 30s, you couldn't get somebody in their 30s. You had to. I'm pretty sure you've always been with older men. You're an older man type of woman. Because you're an old woman. Yeah, no young man would ever be interested in you. I don't think. One thing about Billy is if she wasn't with me, Billy could probably do, as far as aesthetics, she could do better than me. She could find a young man with all his teeth in his mouth. Yeah, I'm cool. Y'all chill for a second, Black. Yeah, y'all chill for a second. I'm quite sure that Billy Morgan could go find someone, a younger man, more teeth, hair, all kinds of stuff. Because she's a very attractive woman. She's very attractive. But it's just something about KEVDACOMIC that she likes. I hate that for you. I hate that for you. That you sitting over there with such a disdain and so much to say about a woman that you've never met either. You've never even had a conversation with outside of the one that you heard on the phone. But yet you have such colorful things to say about somebody that you were trying to protect, and you felt some kind of way and you didn't like this and that. So you're going to go and do something just as bad or if not worse. So what does that make you then, right? If you felt some kind of way about KEVDACOMIC and the interaction and everything that came out on the internet regarding him and Billy, what does it make you now that you sitting up here and you're denigrating her? You're talking bad about her. You're calling her names. What does that say about you? I'm just asking a question. I think it's a fair question. I don't think it's a biased question. I don't think it's a leading question. I think it's a very fair question.
Dating a woman that's got the sense that older women got. You understand?
I would not date a woman with the sense that older women got. Kind of like you. Kind of like you. I wouldn't date an older woman like you. You're 40 years old on welfare. You're 40 years old on welfare. At 40, welfare is for younger people to get on their feet. Welfare is for younger people to get on their feet, to get a head start. Maybe they took a wrong turn and now that's what. But at 40, I'm imagining you should have gotten it together by 40, right? At least, right? At 40 years old, I would imagine at 40 you would be needing help purchasing groceries. Not at 40. I wouldn't think that. I wouldn't think that, right? Those assistance programs, you don't even have babies. You don't even have babies, right? You don't even have little children. You don't even have toddlers. You don't even have grade school children. Your children are almost adults, all of them, leaning on adulthood. Middle school, junior high school. But yet here you are at 40 years old on welfare. And you wonder why you have the problems that you have, because you don't have any drive. You don't have any drive. You don't have any determination, any will to succeed. You're comfortable being a steward of the system, a ward of the system. You're no different than a child in foster care. You're no different than an orphan. And the system is your caretaker. You're no different than an orphan, right? You're no different than a runaway child looking for somewhere to stay and somewhere to eat. You're no different from them. You're no different from them, right? At 40 years old, you still trying to get it together, and then you worried about other people that are getting it together, got it together, has had it together. You're seeking to take a $200 seminar to buy a home, and Billy has already bought several of them. You're 40. She's in her 30s. She's ahead of you already. She's ahead of you already. And you got the nerve to say something about her. The little girl seems more like you. What are you, aging backwards? You seem more like the little girl than she does. Are you aging backwards? Maybe you got some Benjamin Button thing going on? I don't know. But surely you're not sitting over there trying to give advice or critique someone that has accomplished more than you, even though they're younger than you. Maybe you should take a lesson from her. Maybe you should sign up. Maybe she should charge you $200 for some courses, because she could teach you a thing or three. She could teach you a thing or three at 40. and she's in her 30s, because you haven't accomplished half of the things that she has. You still trying to get where she's at. You still trying to accomplish what she's accomplished, acquire what she's acquired, go where she's gone, been where she's been. Do you have a stamp on a passport? I don't. Billy does. Billy has several stamps on her passport. Do you even have a passport? I don't. Do you? So in that regard, there are things that Billy has accomplished that I still haven't accomplished. So where do you think you fit in that equation? The only stamps you got is food stamps. That's it. The only stamps you got is food stamps. That's it. Under no circumstances will you ever see Billy Morgan come on here reaching out to somebody on TikTok to help her buy some food. Under no circumstances. Under no circumstances. Under no circumstances will there ever be a conversation where Billy Morgan is going to be being cussed out in the background by her children. Under no circumstances. Maybe you can learn a thing or three. I'm going to talk Billy Morgan into hosting some classes and charging $200 for him. Maybe you can get another $200 to attend those. Since you quit that, just like you did high school, you quit that. Everything you begin, you quit. You haven't accomplished anything. You haven't completed anything. You give up on everything. You're a failure at everything. There's not one thing that you've accomplished, you've started and completed. Not even parenting. You're failing at that too. You're failing at that too. It's a shame when your kids got to come home and wonder what they're going to eat. It's one thing for you to wonder what they're going to eat, but hell, they done got you to the point now where shit, they wondering what they're going to eat when they come home.
What I'm telling you, he couldn't be my man. He couldn't.
You got that right. You got that right. I like self-sufficient women. Oh, you got that right. You said a mouthful then. I love self-sufficient women. The get it out the mud, don't need no help, ain't gonna ask for no help. They got too much pride. That's what you need. You need some pride. Maybe if you had a little bit more pride, you have a little bit more, you would encourage yourself. You can't even encourage yourself, Pearl. You done got comfortable with being a ward of the state. You've gotten comfortable in that position. You gotten comfortable with being taken care of in your 40s. That shouldn't happen to you in your 70s or your 80s. You comfortable being taken care of in your 40s. And it ain't even by a man. Your man is the state. Your man is the government. That's where you get your satisfaction from. That's where you get your date nights from. The government takes you on date nights with food stamps and Section 8. They buy the food and they give you somewhere to go to eat it.
Be my man, because understand me, I don't give a fuck how much I kicked it with Kev over there and how much I threw flirtation shots at him. That's just me and my personality, baby.
That's just you and your personality. I haven't heard you use that personality with anyone else. Don't try to hide your affection. Everybody knew it. Everybody saw it. Everybody knew it. Everybody saw it. But now you want to try to minimize it by saying, oh, it was just all this, that, and that, some other stuff. It was just my personality.
I don't want your pickle. I don't want your teeth. And I don't want your lips on me.
I don't want your pickle. I don't want your teeth. And I don't want your lips on me. Those are 3 things that you would never have to even worry about. You might as well worry about, you'd be better off worrying about whether or not it's going to be an earthquake outside. Now all of a sudden you don't want want my teeth. Hell, I want them. Hell, I want them. Shoot, where they at? Shoot, you talking about you don't want my teeth? I wish I do. I do. Hey, talking about? I wish I could go back to the days of a beautiful smile. I would love to go back to them days. It wasn't in the cards for me. It wasn't in the cards for me. Just like having a man ain't in the cards for you. Just like getting married ain't in the cards for you. Just like being able to take care of your own kids ain't in the cards for you. Just like having somebody that cares about you at age 40 ain't in the cards for you, regardless of how old. Some things just ain't in the cards for you either, Pearl. We just got to accept the cards that we're dealt, right? That wasn't one of the cards that you were dealt. The cards that you were dealt were struggle cards, reverse unos, draw fours, 4 kids, reverse unos. Yeah, go the other way. Yeah, those are EBT cards. Those are the cards dealt to you. Is EBT cards.
Okay, so you heard it from the horse's mouth. I don't want your pickle, I don't want your teeth, and I don't want your lips.
Both of you did. You, the lunatic Hispanic lady too. Imagine both of y'all in the same live saying the same thing when both of y'all are telling the same lie. Imagine both of y'all being in the same live saying the same thing when both of y'all are telling the same lie. Picture that.
Me. Regardless of how flirtatious I've been with you in the past. In other words,
notice how both of them saying, because the lunatic Hispanic lady used to be kind of flirtatious in her own right. So imagine both women in the box saying no matter how flirtatious they were, they never wanted this, that. Then why were you so flirtatious? What's up, Queen Jules? What's up, Drop Queen? Drop Queen, I see you down there. Just hang tight a ticket too.
It's just jokes. Hey Kim, welcome in. Hey Chai.
Understand what I'm saying?
Guys, keep sharing the live. Keep tapping the screen. I haven't even been live in a long time.
Run me through the ringer and get to talking. And then you should have seen how he was going in on Diamond so hard yesterday, talking about she needs to make an example out of somebody, and you letting Pearl sit up and play in your face.
I meant what I said. I meant what I said. I said it to Diamond in her face when she came over here. As a matter of fact, I was talking to her when I said it. I meant what I said. I meant what I said. You playing in her face? Manny playing in her face? I said that about both of them, I said that about both of them.
I never talked bad about Kev. Only thing I told Duchess was Diamond and Kev.
Y'all heard that? I never talked bad about Kev. But it also came out that she told Dutch to stay away from KEVDACOMIC and to stay away from the bando. I also called her out because she lied. She was in the platform when they were talking, the whole Kev and Billy thing came out. She was talking big shit. I don't remember all the stuff she said, don't care to. But she knew it because she admitted to it yesterday. She also admitted to being in another platform talking shit about me with all the rest of them that don't like it. So she blatantly lied. She admitted to it yesterday on Black Diamond's Live that she actually did. Once I was able to say that I knew she did it. And I was very specific. So she knew that I knew. So she couldn't lie. So she even apologized for it. So she's lying here, right? She's lying here saying that she never did this, that, and some other stuff. But then she admitted it on Black Diamond's Live. I didn't even know about this conversation. No, this was before. This right here is before Diamond's Live.
Yeah, don't get along. You probably want to stay from over there. But her dumb ass didn't listen. Cap is a manipulator.
How am I manipulating? How am I? What if I said to manipulate anything? What if I said to manipulate anything? Run some music, y'all.
Boy, don't unzip nothing yet. Hold up. Before you whip anything out, you better pray it ain't one of them little tickle dicks. Tickle dick ain't hitting. Tickle dick ain't shit. No, boy, I need something swinging, not something I gotta squint to find a squish. Where it at? Tickle dick ain't pressure. Tickle dick don't thrill. Nope, if I can't feel it in my stomach, then baby, I ain't calling that real. Somebody gonna be mad. Last dude pulled the stroke. Unzip that pants leg, proud boy, I laugh so hard I choke. Looking like a pinky toe, playing superhero, trying to act strong and grown, talking about you ready for what? Boy, go put that back on. I need something grown, something heavy, something that drag like Brent. Not something I gotta grab with 2 fingers like pocket lint. Yeah, I said it. See, a tickle dick don't stroke. It tap, it poke, it asks for permission with no damn confidence. A real stroke. Baby, that make your eyes roll back, thighs shaking, you grab the sheets, talking slow down, but you don't mean that shit. Tickle dick ain't hitting, tickle dick ain't shit. No, boy, I need something swinging, not something I gotta squint to find the squish. Bless his heart. Tickle dick ain't pressure, tickle dick don't thrill. No, if I can feel it in my stomach, then baby, I ain't calling that real. Look, I done raised kids, pay bills, and survive grown woman stress. If your dick ain't long enough to make me forget responsibility, baby, you fell in the test. Don't come in my bed talking dirty, you better come with a quick This pussy don't sign no volunteer bills. Now don't pout, don't sulk, don't ask for a second round. Cause if I gotta fake a moan for you, boy, please, this whole damn bedroom shut down. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with being small, but if that dick ain't doing its job, then this coochie ain't clocking in. Come correct, but don't come at all. Tickle dick ain't hitting, tickle dick ain't shit. No, boy, I need something swinging, not something I gotta squint to find the squish. Where it at? Tickle dick ain't pressure, tickle dick don't thrill. If I can't feel it in my stomach, baby, baby, take that little shit home, cause this pussy don't settle for no bargain bin thrill. And don't text me later neither.
What's up, drag queen? Hello.
And I'm just, Lord have mercy. That song, man, that was tickling me. When I was trying to get up here when you were addressing.
That's what particularly she said it was the tickle deep.
I heard. I was trying to get up here when you were addressing Pearl and Pearl talking about a woman being young and a man being old. I just wanted to tell the women that's how they're supposed to date, because women should be hypergamous. Pearl, maybe that's why she's single. She don't know how that works. She doesn't know how hypergamy works. Because if she had a man that was a little older, he's likely to have more money, then she can go to him for money and not have to go to Duchess. Ladies, women are supposed to be hypergamous. The man is supposed to be a little older, because with that comes a little more wisdom. And if you want a man to lead you, it would be more likely beneficial that you marry somebody who's a little older, because he's going to have that more wisdom and experience to lead. And experience to lead.
I'm gonna throw this in there too. One thing in dating Billy, right? One thing I've noticed is she pays attention to the things that older women might neglect, right? Even when it comes to health things. Like, right, because, you know, she talking about my blood pressure and all that. Like, she treat me like an old man sometimes. But she pays attention to some of the things that or someone that, I don't want to say older women, because older women have value, even if it's with an older man or a younger dude, right? Because older women are now, the trend now that older women are now choosing younger men. Older women are now, I'm telling you, just like younger women like older men, older women like younger men, and the trend is changing. I actually covered this about a week or so ago. Pearl, it don't matter if she's young or old, she can't find nobody. And it's not because men aren't available, men just aren't available to her. And so it's always the woman without a man that try to tear men down. Just like it's always the men without a woman that try to tear women down. It's always the woman without a man that try to tear men down. Because she's envious of what other women, it seems to be effortless for other women. What seems to come effortless for what, I don't care if they're younger or older. What seems to be effortless for other women when it comes to getting married, getting dates, getting men, getting men to do things for them, taking places, seeing, call them beautiful, checking on them, sending you big head texts and all this other shit. It comes as a struggle to women like Pearl. I'm just keeping it a buck. Food for thought. Y'all do the dishes.
You know what? Since you said that, I wish I went live because I definitely would like to have a conversation with women to ask them, why do you think that you're not attracting the gaze of men? What do you think is keeping you from experiencing or getting that love and affection from a man that you truly desire? What do you think are the barriers?
Because a lot of them are jealous of other women. The biggest hurdle for some women is their jealousy of other women. When you have she talks about Billy's voice, but she got the voice of a garbage man. She got the voice of a construction worker.
Kev, I'm about to be
She
being
got the voice of a
serious,
construction
man.
worker, but she got the nerve to say something about Billy's voice.
I love
Right?
Billy's voice. I wish I could have a soft, sweet voice like that. I love her voice. That's how women. Now I think I have a sexy voice, and I love that. But it's something, it's soft and feminine, and that's how it
When
should
I
be,
want to
soft and
argue, she
feminine.
hit me with that little voice, and I'll be like, "Look, I don't want to hear that right now. I want to argue.
Yeah, it's a
I
soft,
want to get my
feminine
point across."
voice.
And then she hit me with that voice, and now I'm like, "What was I even arguing about?"
I don't know. Some people have a raspy nigga bitch voice, but I think a soft feminine voice holds value.
And
So
one thing about Billy Morgan is she is nobody's pushover. I don't care. See, just because she got a little voice doesn't mean she's a little girl. She ain't nobody's little girl. She ain't nobody's. She is full-fledged, 100% all woman. Accomplished way more than Pearl. You ain't never even bought a house. Billy's bought several. KEVDACOMIC has bought several. You can look me up. Covington, Georgia. I done bought 3 houses. 3 of them.
Yeah, but this is an interesting conversation that women need to be having with women, because also some of us, we don't know how to dress to fit our body, like we saw with the black excellence when nobody had on a girdle. Some of us carry a bitch face, which makes men not want to approach us. So we can't always say what the men are doing. We have to take accountability to what we're doing, and even knowing how to date is very important. I don't subscribe to that thing that it's wrong for men to date younger women because women should be hypergamous. It's just value in
No.
that.
What
It's
needs to
just value
happen
in
is
that.
women. No, men and women be happy for other people's happiness, right?
That's
If
true.
you can't just be happy for other people's happiness, just shut up.
That's true. That's true.
Just shut up.
Sometimes we hinder ourselves in even that. That's true. Okay, I'm going to the
That
comments.
hate permeates. That hate permeates through you, right? If you envious or you can't be happy for somebody else's happiness, that permeates, and it's easy to see.
Right. Okay, well, let me go to the comments. Thanks, Kev.
Don't call my phone number. See you later. Tell my Mill say, "Who is we?" All right, let's jump back in the clip, y'all. Here we go. Can we please clear out the pay? It's only $80, y'all. We need 8 people with $10, 16 people with $5, 1 person with 82 with 40, forward 20. I don't care. Can we please clear out the PayPal and the Zelle? KEVDACOMIC@yahoo.com. If you got chime, it's $KEVDACOMIC. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
He's very intelligent, and he's not that intelligent. He thinks.
Wait, hold up. Mills say, I'm eating sunflower seeds right now. Mills, I know you new here, Mills, but stuff that I can't chew and eat, we don't talk about that kind of stuff. Like corn on the cob. Yeah, don't drop no corn. No corn. Bubble gum. Bubble gum. No bubble gum. On the gifts, don't drop no bubble gum. Sunflower seeds. Now, y'all know. Y'all know dang well I can't eat no sunflower seeds. Every time I try to chew one of them, I miss. Every time I try to chew, hey, Sneeze, every time I try to chew one of them, I miss. And Rashana said, mute her like you did me. Yeah. Every time I try to chew a sunflower, I gotta swallow them whole. I gotta swallow sunflower seed. I gotta swallow them whole. Man, listen. I gotta catch that under the right tooth just to be. Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Yeah. Yeah. We're not doing that. I gotta catch a sunflower seed. I gotta taffy. Oh Lord. And nothing with peanuts. Nothing with peanuts. Payday. No. Snicker bars. Nah. Good bars. None of that. Nothing with peanuts. Nothing with peanuts. Like Three Musketeers. Yeah, Three Musketeers. It's all nougat. I can do nougat. If it's got that nougat and some stuff in that. No, don't. Why you mute? No, don't mute Mills. Sunset, I'll block your ass. You unmute her right now. Oh no. You Sunset, I'll talk to you later. Meet me in my office. You meet me in my office. You get in my office and some shit like you meet me in the office.
No, you
right
fucking now. Lying.
No, Mills done came in here.
Mills got muted for 1 minute. Type down 1 minute. Because Mills said the reason Mills got muted is because Mills said, mute me and you gonna find out about Big Mills. So mute it. Now what?
Nah, you shut your ass up.
I said what I said.
You get your ass out of here before I mute you.
That's
you get your ass out. You get your ass out of here. I know you lying. Mills done dropped about $200 in here today. You leave her alone. If y'all got a problem with Mills, you come talk to me. You talk to me first, and I go to Mills. You heard what I said. I know you fucking lying. I know you lying. And some shit like that. T-Rich, Mills, Shamika, it's some more in here too. I just can't think of them all right now. If you got a problem, Sprite, all the rest of them, you got a problem with them, you come to me first. And then I'll handle it from there and stuff like that. I know y'all motherfucking lying. You don't know Mills. My PayPal knows Mills. You shut your ass up. I know you lying. What do you want?
I just recall somebody saying that nobody is bigger than the bando. The bando.
Oh, Lisa too. Lisa, if y'all got a problem with Lisa, y'all come to me. Y'all, Lisa, T-Rich, Mills, C baby, it's me. Look, y'all come to me first.
Excuse me, I was speaking, but I thought nobody
right?
I thought nobody was bigger than the bando.
Nobody's better than anybody. No, everybody is somebody, and nobody's better than anybody. But understand something. Understand the thing of three. Understand the thing of three. There's levels to this shit. There's level to this shit. You see, I treat everybody the same. I'll roast all of their ass.
Absolutely.
I'll roast everybody. But hang tight a tick or two.
Well, I'm gonna say this. When have me and Sunset ever stirred you wrong?
Listen, lady.
No, listen, Nickel. When have me or Sunset ever stirred you wrong?
Listen, lady. I'm telling y'all
Linda,
what God loves.
And I'm telling you what God knows.
It's me, T-Rich, Mills, y'all know the name. Y'all know. It's some shit like that.
Why are
And
you
look, it's not
deflecting?
negotiable. This is hold on. I know. Hold on. I tell you what. You here too. You get your ass out of here too. It's not negotiable. This ain't up for discussion. This is not up for discussion. If y'all got a problem with Lisa, it's me. This is not up for discussion. I know y'all lying. I know y'all lying. Sags, all them. Yeah, y'all come check with me first. No, y'all lying.
Hey, Kev.
What the hell you want?
Since we were in the business of naming names, can I name a few?
No.
Private,
No.
Carrie, Lunatic, Conversion Van.
They not, no, you shut your ass up. You can't compare them to them.
I'm not comparing them, but I'm just giving lists. I'm talking about what iHeart said. Answer the question.
No.
Answer
No,
iHeart's question.
No, you shut y'all's ass up.
Trina!
I said what I said.
Trina!
I said what I said.
And I said,
Bryce.
I tell you get y'all's ass out of here. Get y'all's ass out of here. I said what I said. Y'all you got a problem with them? No, I'm standing on business needs. You heard what I said. I said what I said. Don't let it happen no more. Don't let it happen no more again. I'm finna put my foot down around here. Finna start putting BTA sneeze. H sneeze. I'm finna put BTA around this motherfucker one. What?
come back to say, this is what Pearl was talking about. I'm forcing my opinions on you. I said.
Force them in the comments. That's where you force them at. Force your opinions in the comments. It ain't up for debate. It ain't up for debate or discussion. Yeah, voice that opinion in the comments with the rest of them. That's what you do. That's what you do. I said what I said.
He's intelligent. He sits up here and he likes to play with words. He likes to say buzzwords so he can get people going. When in fact, you're a fake ass man. And you can't you can't even stand in the same room with too many real women. That's why you date little girls like Billy. They got the voice of a goddamn 12-year-old and the body of a 12-year-old and the mind of a 12-year-old.
The mind of a 12-year-old. So the mind of a 12-year-old. What's up, Gorgeous Queen? The mind of a 12-year-old. The body of a 12-year-old. And then thank you for the $20. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Mills, for the $20. Let's go. Thank you. W Mills in the chat, y'all. I need all the W Mills in the chat. Every mod in the building, W Mills in the chat. Everybody W Mills in the chat. Mills been going off. Thank you, Mills. W Mills in the chat. Team Bandos in the chat. W20s in the chat. God damn it. It's some shit like that. Mills stand on business. Mills standing on business. And some shit like that. I know y'all lying. And some shit like that. Nah, you get your ass out of here. iHeart, no, you get your ass out of here. Go away. I'm not in the mood right now. I need some time.
Having a child don't make her no adult.
Her having a child don't make her an adult. What she just said about Billy Morgan, her having a child don't make her an adult.
I'm just a little disappointed
saw how you moved away, and you did it with grace, and you did it with respect, and you still getting the shit end of the stick. Because he's the...
How about you take that shit stick and stick... Never mind. And she's still getting the shit. How about you take that same stick and stick the other end?
Dying to do this to you, auntie.
Yeah, he been dying to do it.
He was just waiting for the right moment to do it.
Yeah, he was waiting for the moment to do it. But let's not talk about how you want to talk about me needing groceries and how Diamond. Okay, well, iHeart gave him money on the back end for him to pay a phone bill once.
iHeart gave me money on the back end to pay a phone bill. iHeart, now you can come up. Let's be clear, y'all. iHeart didn't give me money to pay my bill. We've been through this over and over and over again. It's been proven. iHeart is right here.
Hold on, let me clear this up. I didn't give Kev a fuck thing. Kev didn't have my money more than 10 fucking minutes. When I say 10 minutes, I was sitting in my car just like I am right now on break. Kev said, I need you to do me a favor. What you need? Send the money. I wasn't even off break before I got my money back. I didn't give Kev a fuck thing. Giving somebody hold on, Kev. Giving somebody money, that means I gave you the money and you never gave it fucking back. I didn't even loan Kev money long enough to say I loaned him. I really hate that he even told y'all. When he called me on the phone and he was telling me, I was like, what the fuck you talking about? That is not nobody's fucking business. He was like, I'm on live. Okay, well, you telling the motherfuckers. I didn't loan him enough. I didn't loan it to him long enough to say I loaned it to him.
And while you up here, Mills, thank you again for the $20, Mills.
Shout out to Mills for the motherfucking 20. Shout out to motherfucking Mills.
In the chat, y'all.
Shout out to motherfucking Mills. I see you, baby. I'll be in your DMs later. Don't you worry about it. Don't you motherfucking worry. I'm coming to your DMs later. Shout out to Big Mills. But for real.
W20's in the chat, y'all. Thank you for the $20. It's almost clear, y'all.
But for real, like that shit, like you can't even say I gave him some money because he didn't even have the shit 10 minutes. He did not have my motherfucking money 10 minutes, like for real. That's real shit.
And actually, I'm not the one that brought it. I'm not the one that told. See, remember, I think I asked Carrie first. I don't know what made me ask Carrie first. And Carrie's saying something about her debit card, this, that, and the other. So I immediately called you, and then I called Paul Blade. I don't know why I didn't call one of y'all first. I don't know what made me mention it to Carrie. But Carrie is the one that came out to the app and said that I was begging for money to pay my damn phone bill. No, I had to do a transfer from a different account. And in order for me to do the transfer from that account, they send you a text of a code. And my phone couldn't get the text because I didn't pay the phone bill. I changed debit card and I never gave T-Mobile the new debit card. So when they went to process the payment didn't go through. They sent me a reminder on that earlier, a few days before that, and it slipped my mind.
You was drinking that smoking.
So I could, by the time I got to it, I couldn't get the text message. So I had to get the phone turned back on before I was able to get the text message to do the transfer and blah, 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 blah. That's how that went down. So
literally, you did not have my money 10 minutes.
It wasn't even 10 minutes.
It was not. I know it for a fact it wasn't 10 minutes because you called me when I was on break. I was just walking out the office and I had the money back in my motherfucking account before I went back in the office. I only have a 10-minute break.
I can pay her phone bill if she want me to.
Whose?
No, I'm just playing.
Who? Mine?
No, not yours. I was talking about hers.
No. I think mine would go first. Mine go first. I just need $50 for it.
No, I know not to tell you shit like that.
I just need $50 for a steam mop. Somebody send me $50 for a steam mop. Thank you.
Put it on your Amazon wish list.
Oh, don't you worry about it.
Put it on your Amazon wish list. Put it on your Amazon wish list. Yeah, that's what you do. Put it on your Amazon wish list. The very definition, let me hold something real quick. That's all that was. It was not KEVDACOMIC couldn't pay his damn phone bill. Get the fuck out of here.
Right. $200 and some dollars. I gave him money to pay a phone bill. So it does. What difference does it make if Duchess gave me money to go get some goddamn groceries?
But that's the thing, right? So here's where I kind of get frustrated with this.
Let's go, Gemini.
Right? Okay. He's done everything to go out of his way to ruin what I had going on over here. Okay?
I've gone out of my way to ruin what you. I don't give a rat's patootie. I don't give a rat's patooties. And something like that. Something I don't went out of my way to what? What are you talking about?
Okay, fine. Because he's very jealous.
I'm very jealous. Your page was nothing but KEVDACOMIC. Your YouTube and everything was nothing but KEVDACOMIc. Every time you go live, it was always KEVDACOMIc. But I'm jealous. I'm jealous. What part of the game is this, Sneeze? Sneeze, what part of the game is this? I don't know. Maybe somebody need to fill me in. What part of the game is this?
Very jealous.
Very jealous man.
Okay.
And he's jealous of Diamond. He's been jealous of Diamond from the start.
Woman.
Jealous of Diamond? Why would I be jealous of Diamond? Why would I be jealous of Diamond? My platform ain't like none of these other people's platforms. Nothing similar, nothing. Everybody copies off of my shit. Everybody copies off of my platform. Why would I be jealous of somebody else when I'm the one being copied? I'm the one being imitated, duplicated, replicated. Me. Why would I be jealous of Black Diamond? I've never been jealous of Black Diamond, ever.
I got something.
Don't you know that when he did his tickets for his party, he only put the tickets at $50 because he was trying to outdo Diamond.
I put the tickets at $50 because I put the tickets at $50 because it wasn't that big a deal to me. The VIP tickets was $200. The regular tickets was $50. What's wrong with that? Hell, I'm getting ready to do a free event where ain't charging nobody nothing. Getting ready to do an event where we ain't charging nobody nothing. So why is charging $50? Huh?
And make the tickets cheaper, not realizing that the tickets needed to be higher than the $50 and the $100 for VIP.
No, it wasn't $100 for VIP. It was $200 for VIP while you pocket watching. The $50 tickets was just fine. According to the $50 tickets that were for sale and the $200 VIP tickets that were for sale, there would have been a profit on that event of almost $10,000. Now, since y'all want to know the numbers, Sneeze, since she want to know the numbers, did you see the size of that event? It was 2 sides to that motherfucking event. Did you see how many tables I had at the Players Ball? With the regular ticket sales and the VIP ticket sales, it would have been enough to pay for the event and have a $10,000 profit. Close to 10,000. It would have been like 8,000 something like that. But enough to have a profit. It was you jokers. It was you jokers. It had nothing to do with the ticket prices. They charge y'all more so that they can make more on the back end. I wasn't trying to bust y'all upside the head. They charge more for their tickets so because they're making more money on the event. I wasn't making as much money on my event. That's just all that was.
Simply because you needed to recoup some of your money.
Right.
And he didn't realize that, but he was trying to be in competition with Diamond. And if you remember, that's why everything went so bad.
That's a good point, Chai.
He wants to be the center of attention in such a way that it doesn't work for you. You're not a likable person, my guy. You're nasty.
That's not true. I'm very likable. I'm just not easy to get along with. I'm a very likable guy. A lot of people like me. I'm just not easy to get along with. I'm not a butt kisser. I'm not a butt kisser. I don't go out of my way to get people to like me. Got him. Yeah. No. I'm very easy to get along with. I'm just not very likable. Oh no, excuse me. I'm not. Whatever she said. Not a very likable guy. I'm very likable. I'm just not easy to get along with. Because I don't play games. There you go. Thank you, Lisa. I'm not very likable. I don't try to be. I don't go out of my way to be liked by people. I like you when you're not singing. Spill tea, you're going to be in your FYP. No, I'm just playing. I don't go out of my way to be liked by people. That's not my thing. That's not my thing. That's y'all thing.
You're a nasty man. And you will make somebody put their hands on you. That's what type of...
Who? I will make somebody... Who?
Nigga that you are.
So, Pearl, why do you think that
Thank you, Glow.
Diamond had that conversation with him yesterday? Not that there's anything wrong with it, because they had a pleasant conversation, but
Diamond ain't stupid, right? She's not an idiot by a long shot. I know Diamond does a lot of sit back and watching, and I know it's hard for her to trust anybody. It's hard for her to trust what anybody say. It's hard for her to trust what anybody do. It's hard for her to trust.
Diamond didn't come over here because of that. Diamond came over here because she was listening to my recap. This had nothing to do with Diamond sitting back watching. No, Diamond was listening to my recap. That's it. Just like I was listening to the recap and I went over to Diamond's live. That's it. What's up, Yanni? That's it. It wasn't no plan, nothing. It wasn't no strategic, nothing. Y'all making more out of it than what it was.
Anybody, because she's been put in that position by being on this app for all these years and having these run-in with these people. The minute you think you cool with somebody and can trust them, then the shit flips. So I don't blame her for having a conversation with him.
No, me neither.
I wish, I will be honest and say, I wish that she hadn't had it.
Me
but
too.
As I watched the interview, he was trying to get into her head.
Yeah, that's the part.
Y'all give me too much credit. He was trying to get into her head. Y'all give me way too much credit. Is my presence that powerful? Y'all, I am not that. Look, y'all give me way too much credit. I was trying to get into her head.
Diamond's head. He was trying to manipulate her into making her feel like she needs to punish Manny or punish me.
Now,
I said what I said. I think she need to make an example out of a lot of y'all. Just like I had to do. Hey, Lisa, Diamond need to make an example out of a lot of them. Just like I had to do. Diamond gonna keep going through the same shit that she went through with Pearl, Dr. Duchess, Roro, and all the rest of them. She gonna keep getting stabbed in the back. Manny, she gonna keep getting stabbed in the back until she make an example out of somebody. Until she start letting people know she ain't nothing to play with. I'm the new nature boy. I don't know what's going on around this motherfucker.
I have a question that I think is interesting, and I think that it's a fair question. Just by the behaviors that you've witnessed in the past, that I've witnessed in the past, us being over there in the past. Do you feel like he's been fighting for his life all these years just to get the acceptance from the very same people he says he can't stand?
Huh? That makes sense to who? Fighting for acceptance. I cuss everybody out. Fighting for acceptance. I'm the last person on here that fights for acceptance. Y'all do fighting for acceptance from the very people that he say he don't like. I don't like y'all. I don't like y'all for real, in real life, on God and them. I intentionally sit over here, mind my business by myself because I don't like y'all. So is that your way of saying I actually like y'all? And I'm just saying, I'm pretending that I don't. Vanity. Vanity say, right, you called Diamond mule face in her face yesterday. Yeah, I told you, yeah, because they played some kid trying to get in her head. I said, do you see how big Diamond head is? Do you see how big her head is? Talking about getting in somebody's head. I would have a lot of room to move. What you talking about? Yes, I did say that. I did say that, Roblin. I did. No, I just keep it a buck. I am who I am. I am who I am. I am who I am. Trey said that shit had me crying. No, listen.
Because that's what I feel like giving me. I feel like he been fighting for his life ever since he had that ball. He does not take criticism well at all.
I've been fighting for my life since the ball. Let's go, Leah. Thank you. Thank you, Leah. I've been fighting for my life since the ball. I don't take criticism well at all. Okay. I've been living my life since the players' ball.
Ever since he had that players' ball, he's been fighting for his life. His whole attitude changed after the players' ball.
That's very true. That's when I realized I can't trust none of y'all. You absolutely correct. And my attitude did change after the players' ball. Yeah, I realize now, it was at that point I realized I can't trust none of y'all. All y'all snakes. It was at that very moment. So you were absolutely right. I'll never move the same around you jokers ever again. You absolutely correct. I never in my life will I move the same around none of y'all ever again. Y'all will never get that kind of access to me no more. No more. Ever again. From the Victorias to the Neaterers to the Snake Guards, all y'all will never get that kind of access to me no more.
Not stand rejection and criticism, and it shows. Right.
Rejection. Who rejected me? Who rejected me? What rejection was I supposed to?
Since that ball happened, he has been going after one person after the next, trying to stay relevant, trying to make everybody believe that.
Trying to stay relevant? I'm the clout. You ain't noticed that yet? I'm the clout. As much as they can't stand me, as much as they hate me, as much as they hate my name, and I'm the clout. There are certain people on here that's the clout. I'm one of them. You ain't noticed that yet? You ain't noticed that yet?
He wants you to believe that his event was still great, even though it wasn't. He's been fighting for his. Oh my God, we got 30 people. 34 people.
A whole 34 people. Listen, it's okay. Go off.
I don't like when he get rejected. He tries to he try to pretend. He ain't. Let me tell you something. He's never liked Diamond. You know why he don't like Diamond? Because she do got the numbers. Because she do got the support. And I disagree.
Because she do got the numbers, and I do just fine in the bando. Whether I'm doing bando after dark and it ain't but 40 or 50 of us in here, or whether I'm doing bando in the morning with KEVDACOMIC and it's 304 people in here, I'm doing just fine. My PayPal and my Zelle move just like everybody else's. My gifts move just like everybody else's. Do I make the same amount of money? No, but I'm not watching that. I do just fine. I guarantee you this. I guarantee you my platform is more successful than either one of yours. I guarantee you that. No matter how unsuccessful y'all might see it, it's more successful than either one of y'all.
I think that he doesn't like her because she's a successful woman. That's what I believe.
Yeah, and
in addition to the numbers and the support.
Yeah, and if you notice, when it comes to
that's a good question. Well, he hasn't stopped coming after me, right? Because we're in court. We're going to court on Wednesday. Well, not
he hasn't stopped coming after me. We going to court. You're not going to court with me. That's your problem. You keep trying to mount your defense based off of me. You're not going to court with me, lady. I don't have anything against you as far as court is concerned. Billy Morgan has you in court. The judge, he told you, didn't that judge? That judge told you that when y'all come back, he don't want to hear about no other parties except for the petitioner and the respondent. He actually had to tell you that because you keep thinking it's about me. You keep thinking it's about me. It's not about me. That's between you and Billy. I'm just her support system. And I'm going to keep supporting her. I'm going to keep supporting her. Because you wouldn't be harassing her and stalking her were it not for her connection to me. You get it now? Somebody needs to help you get it.
But I'm going to court with a complete stranger. I don't know, some lady that decided to take me to court for whatever reason. So really, does it matter? Because does he really need a reason to come after people? Just a simple recap, and that's it. You're a target. So does it really matter at this point?
Just a simple recap and you're a target. I'm the one being targeted because of my recap. I don't even recap you in the bando, lady. Lunatic Hispanic lady. We don't even recap you in here. Pearl is upset because of my recap. Are you, what part? Are y'all okay? Are y'all okay?
Go that out of court. I mean, I just don't see that.
I don't want to get too deep into it, but it's, it is accurate and it's the truth. I'm not going to lie about it. You know what I mean? But the fact of the matter is that, what do you have to do to become a target? Because after even listening to Diamond's live today, he says, I mean to disrespect people when I'm recapping.
I absolutely do. I didn't say disrespect. I mean to offend is what I said. Get it right. If you're going to quote me right. I know exactly what the hell I said. I said that I intentionally mean to offend people. Y'all don't care about offending me. Are y'all crazy? Are y'all crazy? I'm him. I'm him. I'm him that's going to match your energy. I'm him. I'm him that's going to dish it out. I'm him that's going to go tit for the tat. Don't tat and I won't tit. I'm him. If I do a recap, I'm recapping according to my sense of humor and what I think is funny. And I'm intentionally saying offensive things. I absolutely am. Everything that I say is true or opinionated, and I can have an opinion if I want to. Everything that I say is true or opinionated. And I can think and believe whatever I want to think and believe. You can't regulate thought. So what I think and what I believe is what I think and I believe.
I mean to offend you, but then
damn sure
he's
do.
Also saying it's nothing personal. It's the name of the game. So
that's what I meant. I do mean to offend you. It ain't personal. I mean to offend you. What part of that don't you understand? I'm glad you repeated me correctly that time. I'm glad you repeated it correctly that time. I absolutely do.
When you speak to the majority of the people who've encountered this person, did you really need to do something? Or it's just that you were maybe involved in a situation and you became a target of one of his recaps or a butt of one of his jokes to where, you know, it crosses the line of abuse and jokes, right? So you
now it's the abuse. Now you want to holler abuse. now you're being abused, right? Now you're being abused.
You're covering up abusing people verbally by calling yourself a comedian.
Oh no, I don't call myself that. I am that. I am, and I'm a darn good one. I'm a darn good one. Just because you don't think it's funny or the joke's on you does not mean I'm not a comedian. You can't take that from me. Oh no, I'm a darn good one too. I'm an internet comedian, and I do very well at it. I do very well at it.
Can't have it both ways. If you mean to offend, then continue to offend. If you mean to, you know, try to purposely instigate problems with your recaps with people, then go ahead and knock yourself out. But my question is, there's 39 people in here. Do you really need to do something in order to become a target? No, you don't. And half of the people that I've seen haven't done anything. They're just either they leave a comment, or basically it's nothing done to him. So at the end of the day, really it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
A successful woman, I believe that based on a lot of the things that he said, I don't think he liked the fact that his ex-wife was a dentist.
I don't think he liked the fact that first of all, my ex-wife is not a dentist. How do you know so much about my personal business like this? My ex-wife is not a dentist. What are you talking about? So what's up, Shamika? My ex-wife is not a dentist. And so now you're going from talking about Billy to my ex-wife. Why are you speaking on the women in my life? Why are the women in my life so important to you? What? I'm confused. My ex-wife is not a dentist. But you seem to think that you know everything. So I didn't like the fact that she was a dentist. We were together 13 years. I'm the one that put her through school. Kiana, as much as I can't stand her for doing it, Kiana put that out there. I don't know how she knew that. Still to this day, I don't know how she knew that. But Kiana's the one that put it out there. I'm the one that put her through school. I paid for that. I'm the one that paid the mortgage, the bills, and everything. I did that. And I'm glad I did it. Even though me and her ain't together no more, I wish her all the success God has available for her. I am very proud of the fact that I supported her through school. I'm very proud of that. So why would I hate the fact that my ex-wife is whatever she is? She damn sure ain't no dentist. See, what you mad about, Pearl, is you never had a man in your life that even cared about anything that you wanted to do. Ain't no woman I've ever been with said that she's taking care of me. Had to take care of me. Any of that. I've always been the provider in every relationship I've ever been in. Me. So why you so worried about my ex-wife? Don't you speak on my kid's mom. Just because you ain't even a fraction of the mom that the mothers of my children are, or a fraction of the mom that Billy is to her daughter, don't speak on the women in my life and the mothers of my children. Just because you can't compare, you can't compete when you don't compare. So you try to tear down the narrative and create your own narrative to try to make yourself seem like an equivalent. You, Pearl, you're the one of the most unaccomplished people on this earth on this app that I've seen. And don't make me name who I'm comparing you to. Don't make me name the people I'm comparing you to. Are you serious right now? If I had known that you brought up the mother of my children in that live yesterday, I would have ripped the skin off of you in that live. If I had known yesterday in that live that you said this, that would have been a totally different conversation. I don't even speak on the mothers of my children on this app. Y'all have, as much as y'all say I hate women and all the child support I paid and everything I lost, y'all have never heard me speak on the mothers of my children. Y'all have never heard me say anything bad. Y'all never heard me say anything that we went through and I hate her for this and blah, blah, blah. Y'all ain't never heard. I ain't never done a snake guard. I ain't never done nothing that these men, I ain't never spoke bad on the mothers of my children. I don't even bring them up.
You can't have more than him, else it's going to be a problem.
Well, I don't know how I would feel if I didn't have any teeth and my husband's a dentist. I mean,
Because he and then, but I guess what sense does it make when all you do is drink all day? You get drunk and act a motherfucking fool. So what sense does it make to get a whole new row of teeth in your mouth when you ain't gonna do nothing but decay them with all the drinking that you do?
So now, so now I'm a drunk. What else you want to throw out there? What else you want to throw out there? I hate the mother of my kids because of whatever. What else you want to throw out there?
There need to be somewhere in the hospital getting his liver tested instead of worrying about Auntie Pearl. Worry about if your liver needs help. Because all them things the Crown Royal, I don't, and one thing I don't like is I got alcoholics in my family.
right.
I got alcoholics in my family, okay? I got addicts in my family. My family got a rich history on my mother's
I didn't know
side.
Yeah, we can tell by the way that you raise your children. Yeah, we can tell that that's systematic in your family. We can tell that that's where you come from. We can tell just by the way that you act. We can tell, Auntie Pearl, that you come from an unstable environment. We can tell that. We can see that. We can see that. We can see that by the way that you come to the internet asking people for grocery money because you can't even afford to feed your own children. We can tell by the way that you come to the internet looking for counseling and somebody to talk to because everybody else in your life tired of hearing it. We can tell. We can tell. We can tell by your parasocial relationships because you can't find real life relationships that fill the gap. We can tell. We can tell. We can tell that you come from a family of dysfunction, a life of dysfunction, relationships of dysfunction. We can tell. It's so obvious.
My daddy's got alcoholism. So I know when I see it. You's a drunk motherfucker, okay? And Kev's got my name. He's got my first and last name. He got anything he needs to file a TPO against me, baby, because I'm used to being in court. So file whatever you want against me.
Pearl, you ain't even worth it. You ain't even worth the trouble. Some things are worth the trouble. Some things are not. You're not. You're one of those nots. Some things are worth the trouble. Some things are not. Some people are worth the trouble. Some people are not. That's what the same way your baby daddies felt about you. You just wasn't worth the trouble. So they would rather walk away from it all than to have to put up with you at all. Some things are worth it. Some things are not. You're one of those nots. You're not successful. You're not. You're not smart. You're not. You're not a good mother. You're not. You're not a good friend. You're not. Some things are worth it. Some things are not. You're the not part of it all.
Well, but that's the thing, right? The fact that he used somebody else that I've never interacted with to step foot in a court of law to lie on a document, okay, because it's crazy.
The reason why, Nuni, is because, simply put, like, I've been at DBO court plenty of times, right? I done had them things put against me a few times, okay?
Guys, let the live go, please. I'm not going to be here too long.
I have a rich history when it comes to...
You're not going to be here too long. You were there a whole nother hour after you even said that, made that announcement. Because this hour is an hour, this clip is an hour and 23 minutes. And we only 22 minutes into it. So you were there a whole nother hour after you say you're not going to be there that long. Can we please clear out the PayPal? It's only $40, y'all. Can somebody please clear out the PayPal and the Zelle? KEVDACOMIC@yahoo.com. If you got chime, it's $ KEVDACOMIC. I appreciate y'all tapping in, tuning in, plugging in. I wasn't even going to recap this, but I felt the urge. I felt the need. I felt the desire. I felt that it was necessary.
Me going back and forth to jail, me going and having EPOs and stuff put against me.
Thank you.
I have a rich history in it, right? I've even found a couple myself. So the thing is that a lot of times in TPO court, the judge really doesn't listen. They listen to the person who filed the paperwork. Typically. You understand what I'm saying? The other party that's responding usually don't have a leg to stand on, right? Unless they can prove that this person is outright lying. And even then, sometimes the judge will just say, okay, well, we just going to keep the order in place just to keep y'all away from each other, making it seem as if it's a benefit for the both of you, when in fact, it's the person that filed it that needs to be able to prove that should be able to prove that this person actually did the things that they allege in the in the paperwork.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So because the person that filed it,
you taking legal advice from Pearl? Let me get this straight, right? Let me get this straight. You on TikTok taking legal advice from Pearl?
is the person that usually get listened to. You've been the respondent on the back end of that. It just may not turn out well for you. It may go through, right? But one thing I do know is, Nuni, is that it'd be hard to speak up sometimes in court. But if you go ahead and make it all about the app. Make it all about the app.
But it is all about the app. I don't know this girl. She doesn't live in the state.
So I know.
I'm not going to church and bumping into her. I'm not going to Walmart and bumping into her.
Correct.
I would have to fly 600 miles away.
Correct. And if you make...
You obviously don't understand the gravity of things. Do you think Tasha K was going to bump into Cardi B anywhere, in the grocery store, in the mall, anywhere? But Cardi B was not only able to get a TPO against Tasha K, she also got an order, monetary order, ordering Tasha K to pay her over $4 million. Are y'all okay? Or is y'all cool? You are online knowing that you have a hearing next week. And you're using your platform to further intimidate the person that actually had to file for the order. You're using your platform to actively intimidate the person that filed the order by discussing it with someone else. Ooh, ooh, this is nice.
The judge understand that she did this in order to help out him. She deceived the court. You have to make it seem like she's trying to take advantage of the court system.
You have to make it seem like you have to prove that you have to make it seem, and you taking advice from her. You listening to her. You got to make it seem like this. You got to make it seem. You got to prove, you got to show, I know you fucking lying. I know you motherfucking lying. I know you fucking lying. You gotta make it, hang tight, hang tight, love, hang tight. I see you down there. You gotta make it seem like.
She's using the court system in order to protect him. Because he know, let me tell you something.
And you're agreeing with it. You're co-signing, which means you're participating in the same conversation. And it's too late. I already got the clip. I already got the video, so you can try to report it and get it taken down, all kind of shit. It's too late. It's too late.
He knows that if he filed the paperwork on his own, he won't be able to get away with it. And you know why? Because simply put, once you bring your evidence in and show his character and his behavior on the app, ain't no judge gonna cover him.
Right. And then they started reporting my YouTube page because
They started report. Bitch, I ain't never been so much as involved to report anything of yours. Once I did the screenshot and got what I need, I was out of there. I ain't been back since. I just screenshotted what I did, all the KEVDACOMIC stuff you had on your page that you since deleted. Why would you delete it all? Put it back. Put it back. Right? Why would you scrub your page? I got nobody reported. I've never reported anybody on this app ever. I've never reported a page, anything, ever. I don't do that. I don't get down like that.
Using it, I was using the YouTube as kind of like where I'm storing all my evidence. So I had to put everything on private on the YouTube page because now if I get another strike on it, it's out of there. And he knows that. And that's what he was gearing for, is to kind of get the YouTube taken down.
I didn't know shit.
Which makes me question how many other people's YouTubes he's responsible for taking down.
Yeah, and the thing is, he knew that he couldn't get a TP.
Who in the world believes that KEVDACOMIC is just around here reporting YouTubes? Who believes that? Who in the world believes that KEVDACOMIC is just around here reporting YouTube pages? No one. No one believes that.
By himself. He knew he couldn't get it. And I'm glad that the judge denied the one that she tried to add him in. I'm glad that happened.
He didn't deny anything. He did not deny anything. What he cited was Texas law. Anyone that's everyone would have to file their own TPO. In the state of Texas, they don't allow or they don't have what did he call it? I can't think of what he called it, right? Protected parties. They don't do protected parties in the state of Texas. If anyone that needs to be protected from a TPO or by a TPO would have to file their own TPO. He didn't reject anything. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. That's a lie. That's not what happened. Y'all sitting over there listening to this lunatic Hispanic lady.
Because I'm not the one that threatened anybody. In fact, I was the one that was threatened by him when he went live from her apartment and said, he has my address. Do you want me to come over there and see you?
That's not what was said at all. That's not what was said at all. At all.
What? And then what? You come over here and see me because you're trying to be funny, and then get it's all for content. They're doing all of this for fucking content. And then get your lips split.
So you're saying you online with a court hearing this week talking about it, saying that they're talking about her and me are doing this for content, which makes this relevant to the TPO hearing that you got this week, because that judge said he don't want to hear about a different party unless it's relevant to both parties, right? Where Billy Morgan is being spoken of or referenced. And this qualifies as that, right? Because you're making reference to her. You're speaking of her. KEVDACOMIC has nothing to do with it. He don't want to hear nothing about KEVDACOMIC. He told you that. He told you that. But what he does want to hear, and what is admissible, is this clip, because you're referring to her at the same time. You don't remember him telling you that? You don't remember him telling you that? Oh my God. This is a treasure trove. This is a treasure trove. You just can't keep your mouth shut. Leave us alone. Leave us alone.
From the front of your head to the back of your head. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Yeah, but all I'm saying is that I want to stay focused on what he's doing now to you, because it really kind of shows that he never considered you a friend, because you actually walked away nice and respectful, didn't say nothing, didn't talk about it, didn't slander his name, didn't do anything, and now here we are today. Hey, Bree, welcome in. Like you said, I agree with what you said, that it's the fact that he's been waiting. Mm-hmm. He's been waiting. Right. He's been waiting. He's been holding a vengeance in him to get me, because I did walk away.
Is that what you telling yourself? I ain't gave you a second thought. I ain't so much as gave you a second thought. What? I've been waiting. You just so happen to be in this story. That's it. Just like any other recap that I do, I don't care who it is. You just so happen to be in this story. That's it. I don't owe you nothing. Nothing.
And so I was saying earlier that this just proves to me, when I saw the clip on Breadcrumb's page today, I was like, Auntie Pearl is a perfect example and proof that nobody could walk away from that platform in peace. And if you do, because you know how many other people quietly stepped away and they got cussed out once he started noticing who was gone? Okay, Gino. And then he started spreading the narrative. So when he did his interview, so he's trying to make it seem like I sat back and told Duchess everything, and that's not what happened. You know how when you're talking to somebody and you all getting close and everything, and I'm telling Duchess on the back end, like, whenever she would call me and tell me, because she called me and told me about Kev, she said Kev was talking about her, okay? Mm-hmm. And he had been talking about her.
I was talking about her. I talk about all of them. Just like they talk about me. Why is it that y'all expect me to respect y'all more than y'all respect me? I'm just asking the question. Why is it that y'all get so mad when I talk about y'all, but y'all ain't got no problem talking about me? Y'all spread lies about me. Y'all change narratives about me. Y'all talk about my kids. Y'all talk about my girlfriend. You talk about my baby mamas. all kind of shit. But I can't talk about y'all. I can't crack jokes about y'all because I do it all for laughs for me. It'd be laughs for me. But y'all get mad.
Here's the thing. When she told me that Kevin had been talking about her, I told her, Kevin and Diamond don't get along. Stay your ass from over there. That's it. You might not want to be fucking around over there. They don't get along. That's all I said. What is so outrageous about that? Yeah, that's all I said to her. Right? You know what she did after I told her that? When they did an interview with him. Right. When they did an interview with him. See, but you guys are forgetting something. Someone in the comments said add Pearl to the list. Pearl has been added to the list because if you guys forgot that 8-hour live he did on Halloween, he came for Pearl and 11 other women that left his platform. So this is 11. Not the first time this has happened. It's just the first time they've addressed each other.
Damn.
Rather, that Pearl said something
they need a surviving KEVDACOMIC.
But he came for her hard.
What they gonna do? It for love of KEVDACOMIC? They're gonna do it for love of KEVDACOMIC?
And so she went and did an interview. So I'm like, okay, I can't tell you nothing. You don't care. I don't know. She don't care about what nobody telling her whatever the fuck. I don't care. Because when people are leading with money, that's the mentality. Is that I ain't gonna listen to nobody. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what to do. Ain't nobody telling me shit. I'm gonna go where I want. And she did all those things. Really, we've seen her kind of fighting Diamond for a long time. And go ahead. And I know
Shamika, I ain't do nothing.
That Kevin don't like Diamond. So for you to try to hold an interview, first of all, and also in the clip, you'll see where
I don't like none of them. I say it all the time. I don't like none of it. I don't like none of them. None of them. None of them. Black Diamond understand. Black Diamond don't like me neither.
He said,
Pearl, the fact that Black Diamond and I had a conversation about this ought to tell you something more than it tells me. What part of that don't you understand? The fact that Black Diamond and I had something in common or we thought the same on this conversation should tell you something. Not me. It says that should tell you.
That when he came over to Diamond's panel, I tried to be controversial. No, you didn't. I didn't try to be controversial with you, and adversarial with you. Hey, Bree. I straight up asked you what your problem was. Right. That's what I asked you. And I have every right to ask you that. And he gonna say, I didn't address you not one time when I came up here. I didn't address you. I haven't spoken to you at all. Yes, Erica, I did see that. To you. If you think you're gonna sit down and ask questions about me and talk about me right in front of my face like I ain't here, period. Come on, nigga.
That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. I ignored you. Because you were being adversarial. I know it when I hear it, and I chose not to go there with you because you was trying. That's exactly what I did. I flat out ignored you. You were not there, as far as I was concerned.
Well, the whole purpose of you going to Diamonds was because Pearl was in the box. Exactly. That's the only reason you got up there is because you're. Go ahead, Gino. Do your thing, Gino. You're trying to sit up here and act. Me, helicopter dance. No, me. Okay, go ahead. And I know you did. I know you did because I walked away from you when I didn't give a fuck about you, nigga. You thought thought that we were so cool that I never walk away from you.
I thought we was so cool. I ain't never thought we were so cool. You were a Pearl. I ain't never loaned you no money. You wasn't no gifter of my platform. You were just a vocal supporter. You were the most vocal. Shit, you did sneeze. Look, everybody think I'm cool with you. I don't like your ass either. Yeah, everybody probably think me and you so cool too. Oh shit, I don't like your ass either. So, Big Bam got him. Got him. What the fuck you talking about? Let's get there, Sneeze. Let's get there, Sneeze. Let's get there. Let's get there, Sneeze. Yeah, I'm ready today. Kev, I have to say the best live on this side ever was when you and Nitra, I think Rick roast that guy. Listen, I don't like to go down that far down memory lane. That's going too far. I don't like remembering when I actually like people I don't like no more. I don't like remembering when I like people that I don't like no more. If I don't like them no more, I only want to go as far back as when I started not liking they motherfucking ass. That's it. I don't want to go back down so far down memory lane where we reminiscing. No, we're not doing that. We only gonna go as far back as the fallout. Yeah, we only going back as far as the fallout. That's it. No, that's it. No, we're not going all the way back to way back when. No, we're not doing none of that. Nah, not doing that.
Same way I would anybody else, nigga. I don't give a fuck about you. I walk away from anybody. Do you understand me? I will walk away from.
Yeah, you walk away from anybody. I can tell, including your kids. Including your kids. That's why you had to come on the internet and beg for money to help feed their ass, because you walked away from them a long time ago when you stopped trying to be a better person, when you stopped trying to provide. Yeah, you walked away a long time ago. I could tell you, if you walk away from your own kids, you'll walk away from anybody. So believe me, I wasn't confused. I wasn't confused at all. Did you ever think that I thought that you would put me above your kids? No, you wouldn't even feed your kids. What made you think I thought you was gonna put food in my mouth? I know you lying. No ma'am. I was never confused.
Anybody, and it don't make you no different. I wish I would try to support my daughter through an essay while your motherfucking ass is sitting up here with charges of being a essayer.
Okay, well, how about where were you when your daughter was being essayed then, since you want to go there? Maybe if you was being a real mom and you was watching over your kids, maybe your child wouldn't have been in the situation that she was in while you want to sit there and throw out allegations. How about the allegations start with you? They may need to hold you responsible for what happened. Don't go there with me. Where were you at instead of being a mother? Instead of being what you needed to be? Instead of being what she needed you to be? Where were you at? Huh? Where were you at? Were you taking care of your child? And while you sit up there, because again, I under no circumstances have I ever touched a child. Never would I touch a child. But unfortunately for you, those circumstances didn't escape your household. Unfortunately for you, those circumstances didn't escape your household. So don't go there with me, because I can go there with you, and I can hang you out to dry.
Are you crazy? Are you crazy? And then the disrespect that you have for women. I know you like young girls. I know you like young girls. Yes,
Billy is younger than me. Young girls, you know that you didn't qualify. If you know that I like young girls, then why were you so busy trying to be in my limelight? Why were you so busy trying to be in my peripheral? Why were you so busy trying to be in my line of sight? If you think that I like young girls, because you damn sure wouldn't have qualified, because ain't nothing young about you. Ain't nothing young. You don't even have a young voice. While you talk about Billy's little voice, you don't even have a young voice. You don't even have a young voice. Everything about you is old and strong. You got strong bones, old strong bone face ass. Everything about you is strong and manly and masculine. Speaks of testosterone. Your everything about you speaks of testosterone. I think you got a prostate. That's what look, we need a song. We need a song. Hold up, we need a song. We need a song, y'all. Hold up, we need a song. We need a song. We need music.
Welcome.
What? All right, what?
Clock out. You're done. It live's over. Clock out. It's you can say clock out, Kev.
No, it's not. No, it's not. We just need a song break.
Fuck all you hoes. Fuck all you hoes. I'm gonna get my money straight, and then I'm going to skate. Fuck a $500 day. There's just too many bitches. Too many bitches to be worried about you. I said there's too many bitches. Too many bitches to be worried about you. Oh, yeah. Straight, and then I'm going to skate. Fuck a $500 day. There's just too many bitches to be worried about you.
Let's go, y'all. We needed 250 on the run up, y'all. 250 on the run up. We're gonna jump back into the clip. I told y'all we was gonna get into it today. I told y'all thought I was playing. We need $40 on the PayPal and the Zelle, y'all. KEVDACOMIC@yahoo.com, y'all. We need $40 on the PayPal and the Zelle. KEVDACOMIC@yahoo.com. Let's go.
I'm running out of fucks to give. Running out of fucks to give. Everybody don't deserve your trust. Everybody don't deserve your fucks. Even So many and it caused a nigga stress. This time I don't got no more fucks left. My energy burned up, some lessons is learned tough. Don't be generous with your fucks, do you feel me?
Let's go, Bando. Thank you for the $20. Let's go, y'all. We need one more person with $20. Thank you for the $20. Team Bandos in the chat, y'all. I know who you is. You know who you is. They ain't got to know who you is, but I sure do appreciate them $20. W20's in the chat. Team Bandos in the chat, y'all. We need one more person with 10 or with 22 with 10 and all kinds of shit. 4 with 5. I don't give a damn. 20 people with $1. I don't give a shit. Let's go, y'all. Clear it out, Bando. And as a matter of fact, we're going to run this one from the top. This is my shit, too. This is my shit. I'm running out of fucks to give. I'm running out of fucks to give. Misty, I'm running out of fucks to give, Misty. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Everybody don't deserve your trust. Everybody don't deserve your fucks. Giving so many and it caused a nigga stress. This time I don't got no more fucks left. My energy burned up, some lessons is learned tough. Don't be generous with your fucks, do you feel me? I'm running out of fucks to give. I'm running out of fucks to give. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. My white brother told me tell you fuck off. My white brother told me tell you fuck off. See, white people they run out of fucks to give too. They just do it different. See, white people say fuck off. Well, yeah, we say fuck you. White people say fuck off, buckhole, and some shit like that. But white people run out of fucks to give just like black people run out of fucks to give. Everybody runs out of fucks. He said, my white brother told me tell you fuck off. My white brother told me tell you fuck off, and some shit like that. Yeah, everybody eventually runs out of fucks to give. My white brother told me tell you fuck off. My white brother told me tell you fuck off. I ran all out of fucks, dawg, so you can fuck off. I'm slowly running out of shits too. Too much of wicked. Yeah, see, white people tell you, look, I done ran out of fucks. I'm running out of shits too. They ain't got no fucks to give, and they running out of shits too. They ain't got no shits to give either. See, that's the shit that white people tell you. Yeah, see, white. Yeah, he said I run all out of fucks. I'm slowly running out of shits too, bucko, and some shit like that. Yeah, see, that's how white people cuss you out. You know, black people, we just cuss different. We just cuss different. Everybody know, you know, white people, they tell you to fuck off. And bucko, or buddy. Fuck off, buddy. All right, buddy. Yeah, they like bucko or buddy or something like that. Partner, and some shit like that. See, baby, say, not me. Yeah. Priceless. I just keep it a buck. Misty, I just keep it a buck. But But it all means the same. It means, look, bitch. it all means, listen, pal. Yeah, it all means the same, though. It all means the damn same. I ain't got no fucks to give. I'm running out of fucks to give. It all means the same. I'm running out of fucks to give. That's what it means. That's what it means. It means I'm running out of fucks. Running out of fucks to give. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. My white brother told me tell you fuck off. My white brother told me tell you fuck off. I ran all out of fucks, dawg, so you can fuck off. I'm slowly running out of shit too. Too much of it can get you. I got bills, I got shit due. Too many fucks to give in my own life. I don't have any to give you. I got too many fucks to give in my own life. I don't have any to give you. Running out of fucks to give. Running out of fucks to give. Alright, let's keep going, y'all. Here we go.
That's why you with Billy, because she got the body of a 12-year-old and the voice of a 12-year-old.
And you got the face of a mongrel. Talking about she got the voice of a 12-year-old and you got the face of Medusa. That's what you got. She got the body of this and the voice of that, but you got the face a mother couldn't even love. Listen, Linda, what? I know you lying. You got the face of a mongrel, and you got the nerve. I know you lying. You can't hold a stick candle, nothing, to Billy Morgan. Lady.
So, prior to all of this happening and him getting involved and interjecting in this situation that happened between you and Dr. Duchess and Diamond, were you already feeling this from him? Prior to this?
Because I had not paid attention to Kev. Like every now and then I would accidentally drop into there. I just didn't have him blocked because he hadn't done anything to me, so there was no need to block him. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
There was no need to block him. So I would accidentally fall into his lives or whatever, but I never spoke to him. I never said anything. I don't comment on anything that I see he's commenting on. So I didn't feel no heat coming off of him. So it's not.
I wasn't expecting all of that this morning.
But what I am is going to defend.
No, it wasn't planned. No, it wasn't none of that. Right. Right, as you should. Well, then, so that let's. Well, you guys have to understand, too, I have a rapport with Pearl. You know, from the Bando days, you know, it's been like a good 3 years. There's no, I never jumped into any of those beefs with other people. So, you know, I'm glad that she came by and kind of got it off her chest a little bit. You know, like,
I got a rapport with her, but it's been 3 years. That's one heck of a rapport. What kind of rapport is that? I got a rapport with her from the Bando years. It's been 3 years. Are you saying that the rapport is 3 years, or it's been 3 years since y'all spoke? I'm just confused. I'm confusion.
You moved around and you were minding your business because he has brought you up several times, which is why I'm shocked that you didn't feel that heat from him prior to this situation.
Exactly. I've roasted Pearl before this. I roast everybody. Thank you for saying that. Did y'all hear what the lunatic Hispanic lady just said? She just said that he's brought you up several times. I've roasted her on more than one occasion because she's been in clips on more than one occasion.
Because, sometimes you just don't pay people attention. Like, what do I need to pay you any attention for? True. You know what I'm saying? So you just ignore people. And it's not that you even ignoring them on purpose. They just don't mean anything to you. And Cap doesn't mean anything to me. He doesn't mean anything to me.
I can't tell.
So there's no reason for me to pay him any mind. I still go on Rick Live every now and then. But Cap don't mean anything to me. But he's showing me. And I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you this.
Go Chivo. Go Chivo.
Because Kev never liked Diamond, I can guarantee you he feels like I traded him off to be in Diamond panel.
You delusional. You are really delusional. If you think I gave a second thought or even tried to draw a conclusion or figure out, no. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
That I stopped fucking with him so that I could be over there with Diamond. But guess what? I was in Diamond's panel before I joined Kev.
You probably think this song is about you. You probably think this song is about you.
I remember that.
Rick, do you remember that?
I absolutely do.
I was with Diamond before I ever joined Rick and Kev.
I remember that.
And that's been almost 5 years ago.
Shut your ass up,
no was in the booth and came across my For You page one morning. And ever since then, I've been following her and being a guest on her panel. I was trying to hurry up and get 1,000 followers so I can go in Diamond Box.
Right.
So that's where I originally started at. But because he don't like her and he has so much animosity in his heart for her, and he has so much jealousy.
Thank you for the $20. Let's go, Bando. It's some shit like that.
Envy that's within him. So that's why.
Let's go, Bando. W20's in the chat, y'all. Team Bando's in the chat. Let's go, y'all. W20's in the chat. Team Bando's in the chat. Thank you for the $20. Cleared it out for the kid and some shit like that. I know you motherfucking lying. Thank you for the $20. Let's go, Bando. And some shit like that. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $10. Boy, I tell y'all going off in this motherfucker one today and some shit like that. Thank you for the $10 and some shit like that. We just gonna put that like that. Thank you for the $10 and some shit like that. Start it over then. I don't care. Start it over then. And some shit like that. Start it over. I know y'all lying. Go off, Bando. And some shit like that.
With you. He's trying to play with her head. But she ain't stupid. She see it. She know it. She know it. But she stood, but I'll tell you this. She held her own in the interview.
We going to dinner tonight. Boy, Shamika, if they didn't help me pay my light bill right then, I would be in the dark in this motherfucker. I'm the brokest one on this app. You must not have heard. Shamika, you must not have heard. I'm the brokest nigga on this damn app. You see it? Yeah, you see, iHeart just had to help me pay my telephone bill. Didn't you just hear that? Didn't you just hear them tell y'all that iHeart had to help pay my telephone bill? I couldn't even pay my own telephone bill. Yeah, yes. Did y'all iHeart tell them? iHeart they had to pay my telephone bill. Boy, if I could take all y'all out to dinner, I would do it right now today. But boy, I'm lucky if I can eat myself. I'm lucky if I can eat myself. I don't know what I'm going to eat today. Maybe I could go down to the nearest restaurant and see what they are throwing away in the trash. And maybe I will be able to convince them to give me the food instead.
She did. She held her own in the interview. Even though
Do it fluently. We have to make it believable. You sound like we fucking reading off a script, nigga. We ain't gonna never get no money that way. Get it together.
I need some lessons. I need some lessons on how that shit done. I know y'all fucking lying.
He was trying hard to convince her, you need to do this, you need to do that. She held her own. And I don't feel like she said anything bad about me. When she said that whatever's going on with Pearl is in Pearl's, is going on with Pearl.
And I agree. She's right. She's right.
Yes.
Because I think I'm going to tell you, because you know that I have.
Thank you, Renee. Go off, Renee.
Go way back. And, you know, things with Dr. Duchess could have been handled differently, but guess what? We're here. And so that's what it is. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
We've all put ourselves in some situation where we've learned from a misstep. You see?
Yes.
And so for it to get here to where now the narrative is that you should be banished or excommunicated or
what's up, Priceless?
burnt at the stake is crazy work to me.
Yeah. And that's how he's going about it. That's how he's going about it. He don't have any content. Let's just be real. He doesn't have any content.
I don't have any content. Oh my God. Now I don't have any content. Sneeze. Enough is enough. No, I'm not in Texas. No, I'm in Atlanta. Enough is enough, Sneeze. Enough is enough. I don't have any content. Now you just saying anything. You just saying anything now. I mean, you just throwing it against the wall, see if that shit stick. I mean, cause my platform is more diverse than anybody else on this motherfucker. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. He ain't got no content.
Your group that you had a few years ago is not the same, sir.
Well, no, because now...
No, that's true. The group that I had before is not the same. The bando is way stronger now, and I'm quite sure y'all can see it. The bando is way stronger now that we done got rid of y'all. There might be a couple more that we need to get rid of too to make it even stronger. But as far as y'all being gone, the bando is way stronger than it's ever been. Way stronger. There might be a couple more sprinkled up off in here. There might be a couple more sprinkled up off in here that might need to get up out of here. But outside of that, we good. We good over here.
Content.
Well, he does have content. He has the content of, I'm going to talk shit about everybody, but if you mention me, we're going to be fighting. And even if...
No, I mentioned y'all because y'all, look. Because you in the clips. Because you are in the... I'm ignoring Sneeze right now. Because you in the clips. If you in the clips, you coming up. If you in the clips, you coming up. Period.
You don't mention me. If I have an issue with you, we're going to be fighting. And even if I don't like you, then I'm going to bring you up and we're going to be fighting. And it's very toxic.
I can guarantee you he's going to lose some more followers because he's trying to go in on me. How much?
No, we haven't. Oh, shit. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, that has not happened. No, it has not. That has not happened at all. No, as a matter of fact, it's too many people in here now. It'd be more people in here now than it was before then. So you would be wrong, ma'am. Yeah, you would be wrong like a motherfucker. Nah, I promise you that's not the case, Pearl. You don't have that kind of influence. She trolling. Hey, Shamrock, who the hell? Shamrock, who in the world does she think? Lord,
he's going to lose some more followers because everybody know how I was swinging for that bastard.
Yes, and you know what? Okay, guys, so let's continue. Take this as a learning experience that no matter how much affection or respect you gain for any creator that you fucking with, don't defend nobody else on this app like you used to do him, please.
Oh, no. I'm good on that.
You got hell. You got everywhere you went. You used to get cussed out behind him.
People was cussing me out. People was telling me that I was sucking his D. Everybody was saying so many bad things about me and to me simply because I was swinging for him. And
that means you made yourself look stupid. What that got to do with me? What that got to do with me? That means you did that. You did that. What that got to do with me?
And I just feel like, you know, when you fuck with somebody on a certain level, you don't want to just turn your back on them.
Yeah, when you deal with somebody on a certain level, you also don't pillow talk just because you got a need. What you did was pillow talked with Dr. Duchess because you needed money to help you buy your groceries and things like that. As a matter of fact, I asked Dr. Duchess if she gave you money on more than one occasion, and she said yes. I asked Dr. Duchess, do y'all remember me asking Dr. Duchess? So it wasn't just about groceries. It was about several other things. Do y'all remember me? I asked Dr. Duchess that specifically. I said, did you ever give Pearl money or did you give her money on more than one occasion? And Dutch said yes. So it was about more than just groceries. It was about the access. Dutch showed the Cash App. Oh, I need that live. It was about the access to Dutch, and you wouldn't have had that access to Dutch if it wasn't for your proximity to Black Diamond. So you backdoored Black Diamond with one of her largest supporters and started hitting her up for money. And you got a problem with me? You your own problem, lady. You your own problem.
You really consider them to be any value to you or them, you don't want to just leave them out there to dry when the world comes against them, right?
She sent her a total of $300. Does that include the $200 for the class? Does that include the $200 for the classes thingy? I tell you what, let's just say it does. Let's just say, okay, Spill Tea, let's just say it does. Can I get one of y'all to send me $300 real quick? The balance on the PayPal and the Zelle up there is $240. Can I get one of y'all to send me $240 real quick? Just out of your spare change. Just out of spare change. Look under the cushions of your couch. Can one of y'all send me 200 and Kiana, not that Kiana say tap to retry. Not tap to retry. I heard talking how we get here. Nah, we here. We here. Let's get there. Let's get there. Shanice telling us some wrong chat. Nah, it's so insignificant, right? No, $300 is FOE Fundraising Foundation. Not FOE Fundraising, but nah. Real quick, since $300 is so insignificant, right? Misty telling us who sent you. Nah, because $300 ain't shit, right? I'm just asking, because $300 ain't shit, right? What she sending? $200 and $100. Can I get one person to send me $200 and another person to send me $100? Split it up. Split it up. Just split it up. One person ain't got to do it all if y'all all do it together. One person ain't got to do it all if y'all all do it together. Can y'all please send me $300 right now? $240. I'm gonna save y'all $60. Can one of y'all send me $240 right now? I'm gonna save you $60. You ain't gotta send me $300. You can keep the other $60. I'm gonna let you keep that. Hey, Shmi, I'm gonna let y'all keep that. I'm gonna let you keep the $60 and stuff. Just send me the $240. Just send me the $240. I'm gonna let you keep the $60. Yeah, I'm gonna let. Y'all trolling. Chris, why can't I hear the live? No, you hear exactly. Oh no, you hear it, motherfucker. Listen, I'm just trying to tell you. Listen, I'm just asking a question. Not Kev, you muted. Y'all trolling. Point proven. Y'all prove my point.
Because then you kind of just look like the rest of the world. So you kind of want to stand by and kind of hold their hand, or just say, hey, listen, I'm not going to do you like everybody else. I'm not going to leave you.
It just dawned on me. Sneeze, General, Bando. It just dawned on me. It's not the fact that I said something. It's the fact that I got everybody else laughing at her. Even in the original recap, it's not about what I said. It's the fact that everybody's laughing. Everybody was laughing at her. Listen to me. Smack Black, listen to me. Sneeze, listen to me. It just hit me like a light bulb. It wasn't what I said. It was the fact that everybody in here was laughing. She felt like people were laughing at her. She felt like I had people laughing at her. That's what it was. Had nothing to do with me. It was the fact that other people were laughing at her. Come on, T-Rich, talking about something. Well, you did. T-Rich, you shut your ass up. T-Rich talking about something. Well, you did. Shamika, I'm just keeping it up. T-Rich, shut your ass up. Tell me some, well, you did. I know you lying.
Like everybody else. And that is a fault of mine because I'm such a loyal person. And the same thing that I was trying to explain to Diamond. Had I made it comfortable for Duchess to talk about Diamond, she would have talked about that girl like a dog.
You did make it too comfortable for Duchess to talk about Diamond. That's why Duchess came to you so often. You said yourself that she came to you on many occasions, several times. That's what you said. And the only reason why she would come back to you after the first time is if you didn't check her the first time. Because if somebody come to me and talk to me about somebody that I fuck with, they gonna know the first time not to come to me a second. They're going to know the first time not to come to me a second time. But the reason why Dutch was not only able to come to you as first time, a second time, and many other times after that is because you made the initial interactions comfortable. I don't know who you think you fooling.
Now she's going around saying, this is what Diamond told Kev, that Duchess told her that I said Diamond needs to be humble. Now, here's my thing. I'm going to tell you.
Really, the man, though? What's up, man?
Check this out. I be analyzing people, right? And to me, in my opinion, Diamond is already humble. She walks around with a humbleness and a humility to her.
That's not what you said to Dutch, though. I believe Dutch when Dutch said that you told her Diamond need to humble herself. I believe that. I think you're lying right here. That's just me. My opinion. That's not what you told Dutch. That's not what you told Dutch. That's not what you told Dutch.
She's not no better than anybody else. She just is who she is. She don't sit up and disrespect people. She get the tea going on in the topics, but she's not the one to go around and try to portray in your face like she's better than you or she always want a problem with you. She walks around with a humbleness and a humility. To me, that's A-okay.
And there's a lot of things that I see Diamond purposely ignoring. She really has done a good job at moving around, ignoring people, not addressing certain things. And I've always liked that about her, you know?
Exactly. She's come a long way because she used to take time to address the fuck shit. You understand what I'm saying? But now, Diamond don't even address the fuck shit. She let them hoes have it. She let them hoes have it. If you think this about me, you can have it. If you think this about me, you can have it. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. And that's how she moves. So that's why I say it comes with humbleness and humility already with what she does by leaving them hoes on red, bitch. You understand what I'm saying?
I did hear that Black Diamond told Pearl that it's no longer an open door with her. Somebody did tell me she said that.
So for Kev to sit there and say, he's like, oh, so she said, well, she been that, and Diamond said it in the clip, that Duchess been told her that. But again, can't be me, because I already know how you move.
So I already know, and I'm just going to share my thoughts about this. You can do what you will with them. I already know that he ain't going to let it go. And I hope you ignore the fuck out of him and pay him dust. For real. Okay?
Kind of like I do to you. Kind of like I do to you. You probably beside yourself moist that I'm even recapping this. You don't even get recapped in here, lady. You go out of your way to try to get my attention. You go out of your way to try to get my attention.
So you hear what I'm saying, right? Because I'm not trying to encourage nothing. But let y'all motherfuckers run and tell it all day long. Nuni instigating. Nuni this. Nuni that. Nuni this.
No, you're a pretender. You come over here in the proximity of black people just so that you can call us the N-word. Just so that you can call black women bees. And then try to pretend like you're black when you're not. Everybody knows that you're not. Everybody knows that you're not. You know that you're not. I know that you're not. They know that you're not. Everybody knows that you're not now.
No. Hey, Adrian, welcome in. And I stand on that. Ignore him like a plague, bro, because it you know, some people just thrive on hatred. Some people thrive on drama. You understand? And if it's one thing I've learned about being on this side of the app, the more you address shit, the more it's never gonna go away. Right? Look at how hard other people have ignored and they still get attacked on a daily basis, because when you thrive on hatred and that's what makes you your coins, you got to do what works for you, right? So I guess we shouldn't take things personal. We also shouldn't take it personal when people respond and you don't like it, because you know it does go both ways, right? You can't just sit here morning, noon, and night, day after day, Sunday through Saturday, you know, picking a target and dragging motherfuckers, and then you want to go ahead and start running down to the calling the cops when somebody says something you don't like. It just doesn't work that way.
Des, you shut your ass up.
People should be able to defend themselves.
You shut your ass up. No, you don't.
Against those things, against those false narratives.
Because he's trying to use you. Yeah, he's using me for content because he doesn't have any. Your whole content is animosity. You bothering other people.
Right.
You're bothering me right now, Nuni, so I can understand if you want to use this as evidence as him bothering me. But really, that don't even matter because the TPO is with old girl.
Right. Right.
But I would draw a correlation between the two.
I've already outlined enough behaviors. I mean, listen, the morning of, we went to court April 29th, right?
Mm-hmm.
The morning of that, they got up early, they went live, and they put a goal up of $500, and they were selling the link to the court. So
who is they? Not one time. Who is they? It's a public hearing. It's a public hearing. Didn't you hear that judge say ain't no cameras in the courtroom? You had already, she called, lunatic Hispanic lady called the courthouse, right? and that's another thing, Rashonda. How would she know? If she's blocked on everything, she blocked me on everything, how would she know? But nevertheless, right? What the lunatic Hispanic lady did was she called the clerk of court. She called the clerk of court and told the clerk of court that I was going to be in the courtroom recording. The judge said, are you Mr. Kevin? Yeah, because at first he said, if you in here recording, if that's illegal, you can get 30 days in jail and a some dollar fine, this, that, and the other. And I'm just sitting in that motherfucker. And he said, he said, are you recording? And I looked up. I said, you talking to me? I said, you talking to me? And he said, yeah. I said, Your Majesty, I'm not in here recording, Your Majesty. I don't know. What? I beat you to it, Misty. I said, Your Majesty, I'm not in here recording, Your Majesty. No, Your Majesty, I'm sure not. And stuff like that. And so then they was going on further, and he started reading some stuff. He said something about a Mr. Kevin. He said, are you Mr. Kevin? I said, yes, I'm Mr. Kevin. And some shit like that. And he said, yeah, I don't want to hear nothing about Mr. Kevin. Yeah, that just say. That just say. That just say. He said, he tell me something. That judge tell me something. He was telling me something. Hey, not that Kiana. That judge tell me something. Start telling me something. I don't want to hear nothing about Mr. Kevin unless it directly involves him in either the petitioner or the respondent. And some shit like that. Yeah, that's what he said. He talking about something. I don't want to hear nothing about him talking about something. I don't want to hear nothing about Mr. Kevin. I ain't lying. That threw her whole case out the window. Yeah. Hey, Shaniqua. That threw her whole case out. She had to start from scratch, Sneak. Hey, Sneak. She had to start all over again. Cause everything she said was about Mr. Kevin and the protected party. She referred to me as the protected party and some shit like that. He said, yeah, I see the Mr. Kevin on here. He said, are you Mr. Kevin? I said, yeah. He said, yeah, this has nothing to do with Mr. Kevin, and I really don't want to hear nothing about Mr. Kevin unless it has something to do directly with the petitioner or the respondent. And some shit like kind of what the lunatic Hispanic lady did today. What the lunatic Hispanic lady did today was directly involving the petitioner, right? Because she mentioned she was in a conversation with the petitioner, speaking about the case that's going on right now that they're going to court for on Wednesday. So this would be relevant. This is what the judge was speaking about when he said involving the petitioner and the and Mr. Baker, Mr. Kevin, whatever.
People on TikTok can watch it.
Oh, Lord.
Tell
See
me
that,
how
mental?
afraid are you in real life?
Did you add that to your...
Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? Now that I have a whopping 33 people in here, did you guys know that when we went to court April 29th, the morning prior to us court starting, they got on live, put up a $500 cash goal, and was selling people the link so they could log in to view.
Wrong. Who is they? Who is they?
The court hearing, knowing that it was only for the participants.
This is how much of a nincompoop she is, right? If we were selling the link for the Zoom, that means that they would have had to log in on the Zoom, right? When you log in on the Zoom, your name shows up at the bottom. How would everybody been able to log? It's a public hearing. It's a public hearing. It was y'all's part of it. Their part of it was a Zoom. Their part of it was a Zoom. You can probably go on the website now. They probably posted it by now. But she called down to the clerk and told him that I was going to be recording and all this other stuff. So she intentionally tried to backdoor or undercut the whole thing so that people couldn't watch it.
And they did raise all that money?
All what money? How do you know how much money was donated? You said raise and don't. See, that don't sound like donations to me. That don't sound like selling anything. You said raise. I said donations. Doesn't sound like anything was being sold to me. Sounds to me like it was a donation. People were raising money. Doesn't sound like something was being sold.
And I called the court to let them know in real time what was happening.
I told you.
So when court started, they got scolded by the judge. Did y'all know that?
No one got scolded, fool. They got scolded by the judge. I got scolded because he thought I was in there recording because that's what she told him. I'm the one that got scolded. Yeah, nobody got scolded but me. I didn't know. I didn't even do nothing. Yeah, they didn't get. I got scolded, and I didn't even do nothing. I was there for moral support because I flew in. I even caught a flight and everything because Billy is being harassed, stalked, bullied, intimidated, threatened, and everything else. I showed up for moral support.
That actually happened. I swear to you on my dead mother, that actually happened, y'all. They have it all. So when we started the court, the judge scolded the both of them.
No, he didn't scold the both of us. He scolded me. He scolded me. Me. I'm the one that always need to be scolded. He scolded me.
That if anybody records anything in the... Well, first of all, they were selling a link that they already knew nobody could get into. It was only for the participants and the participants only. Okay? So that right there was a... And then, I don't know if anybody has the clip. I know I have the clip. But the crazy shit about it is that he's on live and he's like, oh, okay, I got your $30. Okay, send me a message on Instagram. And then you have her in the background. Oh, this one gets the link and that one gets the link. And this is before we're going to court. Literally an hour and a half before.
So if you say that it was not a link, then what's the problem? If you saying that it wasn't a link, then what's the problem? I'm just asking a question.
We're going to court. Okay. Falsity. They raised the money on top of that. When we got to court, because I had called the court when I got notification of it, I called the court and I told them what was happening, and so they were watching. Yep, okay. The court reporter was watching. And when the court started, he asked straight up, "Are you Mr. Kevin?" And he was like, "Yes." And
I told y'all. He said, "Mr. Kevin." I told y'all. He said, "Mr. Kevin." He said, "Are you Mr. Kevin?" I said, "Yeah, I'm Mr. Kevin." I told y'all. He said, "Mr. Kevin." He didn't say Mr. Baker. Show some respect. Show some respect. My name is Mr. Baker. And some shit like that, Your Majesty. And some shit like, what's up, Sharissa Nicole? And some shit. So I told y'all, he said, "Mr. Kevin."
You better not be recording in here because that's going to be up to 30 days in jail and a $500 fine. Right? So the point is that if you're not doing this for content, you're definitely not scared of anybody. You're doing it for content and you're doing it for money.
Nuni, how did they find you?
Baby, I've sent Kev Zells several times. He knows my name. That's all you need is somebody's name. Okay. So, and this is why you don't see me dropping a heart me nowhere no more or rolls. I ain't sending nobody no motherfucking cash apps. My support is completely.
How about you worry about not screwing people over? Right? You wouldn't have to be cautious about who you gift if you just didn't screw people over. And then expect them to keep some type of anonymity in regards to having you served with a TPO order. How about that? How about you not screw people over? How about you not harass? How about you not stalk people? How about you not try to intimidate? How about you try that, right? And then you ain't got to worry about people doing stuff, trying to find you to have you served. How about that? Try that. Start there first.
Fucking shut down. Because that was such a huge violation.
That's not how you were found by no PayPal or no Zelle or none of that. That's not how you were found, lady. That's not how you were found. On my soul, on my mama. That's not how you were found. It had nothing to do with no PayPal, no Zelle, no nothing. So you shut your ass up. I promise you that's not how you... Is that how Shari found you? Because Shari found you too. You never PayPal, Zelle, or gave Shari a damn thing. How did Shari find you then? You ain't hard to find. You thought you were hard to find. You're not hard to find. How about you try to, first of all, you need to, what they call it? There's something that you can do when you get a trust. I can't remember what they call it. But when you get a trust, which you do have, in your own name, not smart. Not smart. You have a trust that you put your home in, that's in your name. Not smart.
Of the resources of my support to the bando. You know what I mean?
So why did you walk away from Bando?
She didn't walk away from Bando. I put her out of here. How many of y'all remember? She didn't, that lunatic Hispanic lady didn't walk away from Bando. I put her out of here.
Because I started noticing that when I started going live, he started treating me differently. And a lot of other people started noticing that too. But I kind of let it go. Like, you know, I'm not for the arguing or whatever. And I didn't feel it was worth it I didn't care enough to stay in the platform to confront him about it, right? Mm-hmm. So I just started doing my own thing.
You full of it. You are full of it. You did not leave the Bando. You got kicked out of here. And that's why you so ticked off. You got kicked out. Private got kicked out. Carrie got kicked out. Stray Catcher got kicked out. Who else, y'all? All y'all got kicked out in succession. Y'all didn't just leave. Y'all got kicked out of here.
And then I did, when that thing happened with Good Yellow, I did a cartoon. I posted it to my page. It was funny as fuck. It got like over 4,000 likes, whatever. He wanted to send me a message talking about, oh, it seems like you copying my platform at this point, right?
Jealousy.
So I said, no. I mean, it's ChatGPT. Anybody can make a cartoon, fine, whatever. I said, look, I'm not coming back to the Bando. Let's just leave it at that. I wish you the best.
Oh my God, that is not how that happened. You did not say I'm not coming back to the Bando, blah, blah, blah. That is not how that happened. You are such a liar. You are such a liar. You are such a liar.
Because it's just too many instances already that happened. Like, he got mad.
Oh, you a liar. How are you such a liar?
Then he checked me about it publicly on his platform. He was doing things to publicly humiliate me in the platform, in his platform. You know what I mean? So I just fell back. And then when the cartoon thing happened, he started attacking me after I told him, I wish you the best, be good. I ain't going back over there, don't worry about it, right? Right. He started attacking me, started saying that I copied his platform. Then he started saying that I was opping up. Then he started saying that I'm a racist. Then he started saying that I'm not black. Then he started saying that I'm a Mexican and that I pick fucking fruits and oranges and berries and whatever.
I said avocados. I said avocados with your guacamole eating ass. I said tangerines. I said tangerines and oranges and tomatoes and tomatoes. That's what I said. I said avocados and tangerines and tomatoes and stuff like that. And that's what I said. I ain't said nothing about it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
And it just has not stopped.
A motherfucker that can't eat cereal. And
so I just want to ask y'all, it hasn't stopped, right? So again, Does it matter? Like, I found myself in a complete state of silence, but yet I'm still talked about. So truly, does it matter when you're already geared on going on a campaign because you're a fucking hater? It doesn't matter. Because again, no one needs to do anything to become a target. And that was made very clear today in Diamond's platform. You know, when he was gaslighting Pearl. Hey, Sam.
That's it, soggy. Can shut the fuck up talking to me.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah, like, so my thing is that when this happened to you now, it solidified for me that nobody could walk away from that platform in a peaceful manner. There's gonna be a conflict, even if you didn't instigate one. There's gonna be a problem, because especially if you're a woman, because there's a man that pulled back from the platform significantly, and he hasn't said a motherfucking word about it. Okay. Yeah, you know he be fucking up with the way he be disrespecting these women.
Let's be clear. She's talking about royal authority. She's talking about royal authority, but royal authority hadn't done anything to me. Y'all did. Royal authority didn't disrespect me. Y'all did. Royal authority didn't take shots at me after leaving. Y'all did. Royal authority didn't create a whole YouTube with me on it. You did. Yo, royal authority didn't do what y'all did. Royal authority still comes into Bando from time to time. Royal authority got its own platform. Royal authority still does baby Bando for the Bando. I got a new one that he just sent me. So the person she's talking about is royal authority, while she's trying to be inconspicuous about it.
Bitch. I mean, come on now. Come on. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.
There's a couple of them. Yep.
Good morning, Auntie Pearl.
Good morning.
Hi, baby. Hey. I just had, listen, let me tell you something about the beach house. And let me tell you something about
Is the music too loud, y'all?
I was dead asleep, do you hear me? And something kept tapping me on my shoulder. Get up. I got up, washed my face.
Talking about something kept tapping you on your shoulder. That was hunger. With your big... you was hungry. Talking about something kept tapping you on your shoulder. If you don't hush, Sam... That was your stomach touching your back. Them was hunger pains. Your stomach was growling. No, you lying.
Turn on this phone and here you beautiful ladies are talking about this bald mouth motherfucker that I caught.
Boy, y'all sure like to talk about a brother mouth. Like I put it on y'all. Like y'all had that. Like y'all got that to worry about. That's how you know it's personal. That's how you know it's personal. They want that dang lane. They want that dang lane. That's how you know it's personal. Oh, unkept, unchosen ass.
Strays from. Let me tell you something, Auntie Pearl. I knew some shit with her. I just knew it. I just couldn't put my goddamn finger on it. Let me tell you. I knew something.
No, that's Stray Catcher.
Once you faded away, it's like we just started marching out like the ants we are. And we had to build the beach house. But anyway, good morning.
You know what's crazy, Auntie Pearl? I knew from that day at Tyra's, when it was you, a couple of other ladies on the panel, pretty much begging Kev, knock it off, lay up on Nitra.
Yeah, that was me and
I knew from that day.
We was begging him to knock it off. I know. I'm like, yeah, you want to let your clap.
Yeah, that's what y'all do. Y'all some beg. Y'all used to begging. Y'all were begging me to knock it off. Oh, so now I'm supposed to do what y'all tell me to do.
For like an hour.
Yeah.
Like an hour.
Yeah. His disrespect towards women is insane. The disrespect towards women is insane.
So the reason why I keep bringing up that live that Tyra had, I think it was Tyra, it was Empress, it was a couple of other women. Auntie Pearl was up there. He was up there, and they were just basically trying to convince him, look, dead the situation with Nitra, dead the situation, blah, 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 is going too far, it's not worth it, blah, blah, blah. He didn't want to hear it. But when he dropped from the panel, I knew that day that things were going to be very different. And I was right.
And if I got to kiss your
Just because of the way that conversation went
you
that
not to
day.
disrespect me like you do everybody else, and now here we are. I've never disrespected Kevin. I've never said anything foul to him. I never said anything foul about him. You understand? Even when it came to...
But that proved to be a lie in Black Diamond's live yesterday, because I called her out on stuff that she didn't think I knew about. That proved to be a lie because I called her out on Black Diamond's live about things that she didn't think I knew about.
Down to the video that he released to his girlfriend, and it ended up in other people's hands about the anal thing. Listen to me. I said if I was his friend at the time, he would have never sent me anything like that. I would have never allowed him to send me anything.
That's how
like
I felt. When I found out about the video, I said he knew better than to send that to me, because I would have cussed him out and I never would have spoke to him ever again.
So I've never disrespected him. I've never been foul to him. I've never been anything to Kev but nice, and then cordially, respectfully. Cordial and respectful to this man.
He's been waiting for this day.
Yes, he has. He's been waiting on it. Now he think he about to eat me alive. And oh Lord, y'all just don't know. My mouth is bad, and I really want to tell him a few things.
You know what?
But Pearl,
it's not
Pearl, don't even waste your fucking time with him. Take it from me. Take it from me, because honestly,
I just want to know why he ain't never meant to meet up with Rick. Why he didn't file a TPO against Rick when Rick told him, nigga, when I see you, it's on. I'm hitting you.
Rick went to the police about my cartoon. Are you kidding me? Rick went to the police about my cartoons. I got a whole cartoon about Rick going to the police about my cartoons. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, my mama, that's a true story. That's a true story. Rick went live, said, yeah, I'm going down to the police department right now. I need to talk to a sergeant or somebody about about these pictures that he put. I'm not lying. I am not lying. This is a true story. Listen, look at the comments, y'all. I'm not lying.
Yo, shit.
Because that's the man. He's a coward.
Facts.
We gonna call it what it is.
Because you can't live in the same town as me. You can't live in the same town as me. And then turn around.
We don't live in the same town. We don't live. Me and Rick don't live in the same town.
Around and tell me that you gonna put pause on me when you see me, and you even invited me to meet up. You telling me let's meet wherever you want to meet up at. We can meet up at, and you live in the same town as me, and I'm not gonna sit up there and tell you what's up. No, I'm going to get you. We are going to meet up. But you know what? He didn't want them big hammer ass muscles and shit that Rick got. He didn't want them motherfuckers bleeding down and knocking the rest of the teeth out that he got. Because that's all was going to happen. He was going to be Gumby at the top and the motherfucking bottom. That's what I said. A nigga that can only eat salty cereal can't fucking say shit to me. A nigga that don't got no respect for nobody. I don't even know if he had any respect for his mama when she was living. The way you
Bitch, I know you didn't, ho. I know you fucking didn't, bitch. I know you didn't, bitch. Bitch, I know you didn't, bitch. Bitch, you the type of bitch your own mama don't like you. Your mama regret the day that you was born. Your mama was mad when they made her take you home from the hospital. I can tell you gave your mama hell your whole life. You give her hell even in adulthood. You gave your mama so much hell in life, your entire life, that she don't even want to help you when you need food to feed your kids. And you got the nerve? You got the nerve? Your mama regret. I'm sure your mama regretted the day she had to bring you home from the hospital. She thought she had a daughter, didn't realize she had a little boy. Didn't realize she came home with a little boy. You the reason why they started looking at elemental P's the way they do now, because how in the hell could a little boy have babies? You did. You did, sir. You ain't no. I see why you and Mr. Dutch got along so well, because both of y'all boys in women bodies. I know y'all lying. I know y'all lying. I'm sure if your mama is dead, she probably glad she is. If your mama is alive, she probably wish she was dead. I know you lying. I know you lying. If your mama is deceased, she glad she is. If she's still alive, she wish she was dead. I know you lying. You've been a problem ever since you was born. You was probably a hard birth. I know you lying. You was probably a hard birth. Because I know damn well you was hard through life. I know you lying. Ain't nothing worse than a child that always needs some help. You that child. You the black sheep of the family and everything else that's dark. You the black sheep and everything else that's dark. You the demonic side of the family. Oh, demonic ass. They didn't nobody want to be around you. They knew you was coming with demons and spirits and stuff. Everybody knew as soon as you come around, they gonna have to start around there with sage, burning sage, all kind of stuff. You came with demons, gargoyles, and goblins every time you come around. We see how you move on this app with your loudmouth ass. You come with goons, gargoyles, and goblins. So we know you was a problem for your mammy growing up. I know you lying. You wouldn't even been a good slave. You wouldn't even been a good slave. Even master would have got rid of your ass. You wouldn't even been a good slave. I know you lying. You couldn't lead nobody down an underground railroad or lead a bus boycott or nothing like that. Your ass, what? Ain't nothing about you admirable. Ain't nothing about you a parent can be proud of. Nothing. Who the hell, what parent wants a struggling child on welfare with a bunch of kids that don't listen to her, which is the story of your life? Your mama got to sit back and look at the way that you raising your kids and say that you wasn't even raised like that. She don't even know how you came out. Well, maybe you was raised like that because you said you grew up in the ghetto with a bunch of ghetto people and all this other shit. So maybe you just like your mama. Maybe you just like the bitch. Maybe you just like the bitch. Maybe you just cut from the same cloth as your mammy. Maybe your mammy was a welfare mother. What? I know you lying.
You ain't got no respect for no women. And like I said, you like young girls, nigga. You like young girls.
If I like young girls, that makes you safe. If you think I like young girls, that means that you are clear. You are straight. You ain't even got to worry about it with your, what? What? I promise you, you ain't got that to worry about. If you think I like young'ums, you way past that, lady. You way past that, lady. You church usher. You church usher. Women's guild body ass. I know you lying. You right. Even in your old age, you couldn't find somebody old or young. You mad because you can't find nobody. And other people got a choice. You ain't got no choice. You can't even take what you can get because you can't get what you can't take. I know you lying. You can't get nothing. So how you going to take what you can get when you can't even get nothing? I know you lying.
She looked like she 12 years old. I know she 30 in her 30s, but she looked like she 12. She talked like...
Don't you wish you would look like you was 12? You look like 112. Why you so mad? Because she fine shit. You can still be a little older and fine shit. Unfortunately, that wasn't in the cards for you neither. You need a Uno reverse. You need a Uno reverse. You need to go back in time and see if you can start all over. If you found a genie in a bottle, that should be your first wish. You wouldn't need the other two wishes. I know you lying. If you ever find a genie in a bottle, all you got to do is make that first wish. You wouldn't even need the other two, because you need a complete start over. You need to be able to go back from the beginning. That will X out everything in the middle. No, you lying.
G12. You like young girls, nigga. I see you. Sound like an R. Kelly episode.
You shut your wide ass up. Oh, thick-thighed ass. It's always a thick-thighed woman that's sitting up in the box with something to say. You feel some kind of way because you can't get nobody neither. That's over there with Stray Catcher. She wish she can catch a stray or anything else.
So do what you will, Auntie Pearl, and I'm so grateful that we were able to speak about this, because you never spoke about any of this ever. Never. You know.
Stop trying to make it sound like you got some exclusive. Oh, you've never talked about this ever. I'm so glad you decided to come over. Stop trying to make it sound like you got some damn exclusive from some. If you don't shut up, if you don't hush your face, try to make it sound like you got breaking news. It's always you breaking news ass bitches. I can't stand a breaking news bitch. I'm so sick of you breaking news ass bitches. I don't know what to damn do. Breaking news. Shut up.
But don't let him reel you into anything, because what he's, in my opinion, he's baiting you. From what I've observed, he's trying to use you and what you did with Dr. Duchess as a way in. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am. I do.
Don't give it to him. I know it's easier said than done, but take it from me. Don't even give it to him, because it's not worth it.
I'ma just tell you, today gonna be the day that I talk all my shit, and after today, I'm starting my week.
Get it out. Yep.
And I am not talking about it no more.
Right, because honestly, he's not
footage now, Noni. This is exclusive.
He's not part of he was never part of the conversation. He's just.
Thank you. Finally, you said something sensible. This ain't got nothing to do with me, but yet y'all want to make it about me. Because you were a character. Get mad at me because you stabbed a woman in the back. That's you.
Using it like, ooh, this is my opportunity to get back at Pearl for putting back support on my platform. And I think that shit is grimy as fuck.
Yeah, and he's got my real name. He's got my real name and information if he wants to do anything. But baby,
I ain't got your real nothing. If you ever thought that I cared that much about you to retain anything, you have an over-exaggerated sense of your own importance. If you think I got anything regarding you, you have an exaggerated sense of your own importance to anybody other than yourself. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me.
When it comes to this court shit, baby, I'm a motherfucking beast. You gonna have to take it there on me. You want a TPO? You want a TPO against me? You're gonna have to take it there, Kev. You're gonna have to make sure you file your paperwork, file it in a timely fashion. You're gonna have to make sure you file it in a proper manner. You're gonna have to make sure you state statutes and everything, because that's how I'm coming. You're gonna have to really bring it. Because I like.
What makes you think you that important? What makes you not even important, right? Because you don't have to be important for that. What makes you think that you that relevant? Not even relevant, because you ain't even got to be relevant. What makes you think that I need you to prove that kind of point? What makes you think that I need to prove that kind of point to you? Only certain people need to be proven a point to. There's only certain people that you just got to prove a point to just to let them know you ain't nothing to play with. It's only certain people. What makes you think that you one of those?
To load up those, what's the little devices that you put in the computer and load all your files and stuff on? I'm one of them.
The USB drive.
I'm one of them.
You don't even know what a USB drive, but you say you one of them. Oh, you coming with everything. You don't even know what a USB drive is. You don't, but you one of them, girl. If you don't shut up, if you don't get somewhere and sit down and shut up, you ain't even worth that kind of time and effort. Are you kidding me?
You gotta stack your shit when you come fucking with me. So file whatever you want, but you gonna have to bring it when you come fucking with me. So I'm gonna be careful not to make no threats to you, but understand me, Kevin.
No, yeah, that's basically essentially what I'm saying to you, Auntie.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm not gonna make no threats to him. I'm not gonna make no threats to him, but if he wants the TPO, I really encourage him to do so. I really encourage him to do so because he's got my name and information. He can pull up my background. He can pull up whatever he want to pull up, but he gonna see. And I'm not saying that my record means anything. All I'm saying is I'm familiar with the court system and the jail system.
Let me get through these cases first. Let me get through these two cases first. And if I feel some kind of way on when I swing the block, when I spin the block, I'll let you know. Let me get through these two cases first.
I am sorry. That's just my confession.
No, well, that's not really anything to frown upon. You know, life is life. Everybody has a different path that they gotta walk. No, but I wouldn't even respond to him. Get it out. Get whatever you need to get out, and do whatever it is you need to do, and leave it alone. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, from experience, is nothing good. And when I say it's nothing good, it's very dark and it's very evil what's coming out of him.
Dark and evil. Boy, I didn't know I had this kind of effect on people. Appreciate that, Onyx. I didn't know I had this kind of effect. Dark and evil?
My birds in the background.
Okay, Nuni, well, you got your exclusive, baby, now. Because this the first. I just got up this.
Yeah, new lunatic Hispanic lady, you got your exclusive with a whole 17 people. Oh, excuse me, it got up to 36. You got your exclusive with a whole 36 people in your live. Ooh, oh my gosh.
This morning, and you the first one that got this in. I'm glad you let me come over here and express what I needed to express.
Absolutely, and you know what? You have every right to, because it kind of, pissed me off that I'm like, damn, every day is a new woman. Every day is a new woman.
And he just knew that he had something, having Diamond on his piano, because I was listening to the recap. I say he's just glowing. He haven't had no content. Oh my God.
His vagina got wet.
Very wet.
And that's exactly kind of why I wish Diamond would have never went over there. She didn't say nothing.
Y'all sound jealous. Y'all sound jealous. Y'all sound real jealous. Y'all sound, oh my God, that sound real personal. Oh my gosh. Y'all sound like y'all were seething. That's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like y'all were over there watching like, oh my God, I can't believe she went over there and blah, blah, blah. Oh my God, y'all sound like y'all are really beside yourself.
Wrong. She didn't do nothing wrong, but it's him. It's like, oh, Diamond came to the band up. That's why Diamond came to the
look, Bryce has been in the bando. I think Bryce is just as big as Black Diamond, to be honest with you. AJ has been in the bando. I think AJ has a pretty big reputation. Bray King has been in the bando. I think Bray King is almost pretty much bigger than Black Diamond now. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. We've had real celebrities in the bando. Real celebrities in the bando. I'm not new to this. Black Diamond, we're all TikTokers. We're all streamers. We're not celebrities. Black Diamond is not a celebrity. No, neither is KEVDACOMIC. Neither is Miss Nitra. Neither is Dutch. Neither is AJ. Neither is Bray King. Neither is HB. Neither is Bryce. Neither is Sumu. Neither is nobody. No, we're not celebrities. What the fuck?
What? And then on top of that, y'all so crazy. Y'all talking about his coochie got wet. Y'all already know his coochie and booty hole was wet. Soaking wet. Slithering over it. Oh my God.
Typical. So now they go to, when the hating don't work, they start lying. When the hating don't work, they start lying and they start attacking the man's sexuality. Hey, Schneeds, it's the typical playbook. They start attacking your sexuality. They attack your character. They attack your sexuality. They weaponize their femininity because they know people listen to women and women this and women that. So what they do is they start to attack the sexuality of a man. It's the typical page out the playbook. They do it. They go there every single time. Every time.
I forgot about that part.
We got Pearl. Oh my gosh, we got Pearl. I've been waiting to get her. Oh my God, this has made my day.
Pearl, okay, so you know what? We heard a lot today. We heard a lot of, you can't control my response. You can't control when I'm going to respond. It could be 10 minutes, 20 minutes, a year, a month, a day, 6 months, whatever, you know, and you can't control this and you can't control that. So is that a one-way street, you guys? Does that only apply to the person who's saying that?
No, it applies to everybody. Let's get there. No, it applies to everybody. Let's get there. That goes for any and everybody. Let's get there.
Because shouldn't it apply to everyone?
It applies to everyone.
I don't know. Do you think that only certain people can speak up for themselves, whereas others cannot?
Whether you made your mistakes, fine, whatever. I think you handled the situation beautifully. I think you should continue to handle the situation that way, okay? And you know, people are looking for something from you that I'm imploring you not to give them. Him, specifically. Okay. Because at the end of the day, we can shut this shit off and move on and not even have to bother with having to, you know, at least you asked for your money for groceries. You don't got to be on this bitch fighting, losing teeth, you know, getting...
I'm not losing teeth, bitch. They already gone, ho. I'm not losing teeth. Y'all love to talk about a brother tooths. When you ain't got to worry, they ain't for you to worry about. Y'all love to talk about tooths. Let's get there. Let's talk about tooths. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about that. But the fact is, once y'all finish with my tooths, y'all still gonna be the same people that we're discussing. My tooths ain't got nothing to do with this. Nothing. KEVDACOMIC ain't got nothing to do with it. So when y'all finish throwing shots at me and being mad at me, guess what? Y'all still the same snakish, fucked up people that you were when the conversation began.
Your vagina and your asshole wet off of the...
Now your vagina... See, again, they go to attacking the masculinity, attacking his manhood. That's what they do. That's what they do.
Fucking... causing pain and suffering to other people. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
You cause it pain and suffering, but at the same time, you're misgendering. You're talking about your pain and suffering, but at the same time, prior to that, you're misgendering. You misgender me and then talk about your pain and suffering. Right? You refer to me as having a vagina and my rectum being moist. And then in the same voice,
I'm planning on speaking my piece about her too. She got some nerve, and I feel like a goddamn fool because truth be told, Nuni, I don't have any of her actual legal information, but I'm looking for it.
Well, and as far as Dr. Duchess is concerned, a lot of people made a lot of mistakes with her. And I'm shocked that she was able to infiltrate that space so negatively. And that's how it happens, right? Some people, they see support and they're like, oh, yeah, this is great. And it is great, but it comes with a price. And this is the price. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is the price, that you have a person that thinks that because she threw all this money, that she can now start infiltrating, manipulating, concocting, orchestrating a whole fucking chaotic situation.
Liar. Oh my God, she's the biggest liar.
I mean, we saw that when she camped up.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. And then she tried to tell them that she sent me $50 for the first class to take Bruce's class, right? And she said I sent her $50 to let me know if she liked it, and then I would pay for the rest. First of all, Sweet Mocha is the one that paid for my first class, not Duchess. That's why you see on the
I heard you say that.
A total of 300. Okay, and then mind you, it was like what, 6, 8 classes? She didn't even pay for them all. Okay, we talked about the difference between the one-on-one versus me taking all the classes, or because the one-on-one would be specifically aligned for my credit history and my profile only. I wouldn't have to sit through the classes, but I would still get everything that he was giving the classes plus the one-on-one, and getting me ready to purchase a home. Well, the difference ended up being like a few bucks. So like, I think it was $250 the one-on-one, and then overall the classes was like $260 or something. I don't know. It was somewhere in the 200 range. But again, when she paid for the classes, first of all, she paid for them late, and then after she paid for them late.
First of all, she paid for them late. You got some nerve. When it comes to the classes, first of all, she paid for them late. When it comes to the classes, first of all, she paid for them late. I know you lying. I know you lying. I know you lying.
I ended up having to get the recordings to one of the classes, and I think I got it for 2. And afterwards, right? So all the classes wasn't paid for. And
not only did you pay for the first one late, but you didn't pay for them all. You didn't pay for all the classes. Not only did you pay for it late, the first one late, but you didn't pay for all the classes. All the classes wasn't even paid for. You ain't got no reason to be mad at me. You need to be mad at yourself. You need to be mad at your mindset. You need to be mad at where you are in life. You ain't got no room to be mad at me. I should be the least of your worries. You got a lot of your own stuff to work on.
She said Bruiser told her I dropped out of the classes, but you promised me to pay for all of them for the rest.
You promised me. Bruiser said you dropped out, but you promised me to pay for all of them. It was a home buying seminar, Sags. Yeah, you paid the first one late, and you promised to pay for all of them.
To the ones that I needed, and if you didn't do that, I didn't have the money to pay for the fucking classes. You told me that you were going to sponsor them. I didn't ask you for that. I didn't ask her to sponsor my class. The only thing I asked her for was the groceries. That was it. She offered to pay for those goddamn stupid ass classes. And they were very informative. she never said.
So now they stupid ass classes. It's just like when somebody borrow money from you and it's time for them to pay you back and you ask them for your money back. Man, here, you can have this little stinking ass $40. She the one offered to pay for them stinking ass classes. It's just like when somebody owe you money and now when they got to pay you back, it's that stinking ass money. And you mad at me? and you mad at me?
Give me the money to pay for all the classes like she promised. And I don't
You didn't give me all the money to pay for the classes like you promised. These stinking ass, stupid ass classes. You didn't give me all the money to pay for them. You didn't give me all, and then you paid for them late. And then you paid for them late. You didn't even give me all the money to pay for these stinking ass classes. I didn't ask you for this money.
Yeah. That didn't make me no difference. It didn't make me hate her and be like, oh, bitch, you should have sent the money. No, what the fuck? I didn't care. So when she checked to see if I had actually been taking the classes and he said that I dropped out, of course, if I don't got the money to pay for the last couple classes, what I'm going to do? Ask you to give me a freebie? No. And then when it came down to the groceries or whatever, she did tell me that I didn't have to pay her back. She did tell me that. And that was fine and dandy. But again, she took me in and said that she had a ministry and that she was a doctor, a clinical therapist, and that she would take me in as a ministry. And you know, when she said ministry,
let me say this. Dutch is just like Dr. Cheyenne, right? Dr. Cheyenne took a couple courses and got a license, but doesn't have a doctorate. Did not go to a prestigious university, did not, they can go to one of them online courses and get a certificate or whatever. And what she did was went with that, she went and got a license as a psychologist, a license. Not, you don't have to have a doctorate in order to be a licensed psychologist. What Pearl did, I'm sorry, not Pearl, but what Dutch did is the same thing that Dr. Cheyenne did. It's the same thing that Dr. Cheyenne did. Is got certified in something, went and got a license under that, but does not have any form of doctorate, but they call themselves a doctor because of the profession, right? Because the profession allows for doctor being in the title, especially if it's in a psychological format. Dutch never went to any type of university and got any type of doctorate. Dutch doesn't, just like Dr. Cheyenne. If y'all been following that story with Dr. Cheyenne does not have a doctorate. Dr. Cheyenne is certified, and then went and got a license through the state. A certification is nowhere equivalent to a doctorate. Dutch may have gotten certified and went and got a license to do this, that, or some other stuff or some shit like that. But Dutch does not have a doctorate, right? There's no hard copy of no degree titling her as a doctor. She would have produced that. Just like Dr. Cheyenne refuses to produce it, but just keeps perpetuating it. It's the same thing that Dutch is doing. Dutch continues to say, just, I don't have nothing to prove. I ain't got nothing to prove. I ain't got to prove, blah, 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 blah. It's the same thing that Dr. Cheyenne is doing. They're both doing the same thing. They both got a certification in something. No, they don't, Megan. I'll stand on that. They do not. Just like Dr. Cheyenne does not. They do not have PhDs. They definitely do not have a doctorate. They do not have no PhD. What they got is a certification, and then when they got a license through the state, they are a licensed professional through the state, which allows for that title as doctor because of the profession. I'll bet you $1 to a dime. I'll bet you $1 to a dime.
What she's meaning is, she takes in people that can't pay and performs the services within her. And yeah, so like I'll take you in.
Well, if you can't get licensed with the certificate, well, I don't know the particulars, right? I don't know about all that. But what I am saying is it's not a doctorate. I am saying that it's not a PhD. It's not a doctorate. It's not an honorary doctorate. It's not an honorary PhD. It was some type of something to where they were able to go and pick up the license after the certificate. Because that's what Dr. Cheyenne said, is that she's certified. That's what y'all can go and look it up. Y'all can go and look it up. Dr. Cheyenne actually said in an interview over there on the Breakfast Club, because she explained this, that she's certified. And from that certification, she's able to classify herself as a doctor.
And
No, I appreciate it, Queen.
I'll be your therapist. I mean, she's even said it on the phone to me when she was gossiping about something that happened on here one time with one of the girls that had passed away, and she was like, "Yeah, I got all the information, baby. Call your therapist. Call your therapist. I got all the information." So now she's online saying I was never her client.
I heard her say that. So I have a question, right? Now that you've arrived here with this situation, what are you taking away from it the most?
That I was,
I'm talking about it as a whole, right? I'm talking about the diamond part of it, the Duchess part of it, the toothless part of it, all of it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. My whole honest thing for me, bitch, that's what you get. Do better next time.
Right.
Because you knew better anyway. Okay. That's how I'm looking at myself. You knew better anyway, but you still did it. So there you go. That's what you get. Now you're gonna have to let it play out and then move on. Walk through it and then move on. But that's what you get. Do better. You knew better. That's how I feel.
And I'm glad that you feel that way, because that's probably how I would feel. But you don't deserve to be abused in the process of this by anyone with a fucking opinion. You see what I'm saying?
I agree with that. I don't think I deserve any of the abuse. Honestly, like, when you guys see me, like, a lot of people like, well, you were swinging for Dr. Duchess or whatever. I'm not going to lie. I was in a position with her to where I felt like she knew so much about my issues with my children, and that was what was so personal and so close to me, that I felt like if I was found or seen in a panel with some people that were talking about her, and I was there, that she would hold that against me.
Stop right there. What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? I'm clairvoyancy. Swift, I beat you to it. I told y'all she was just simply trying to beat Dutch to the punch. I told y'all. Swift, I told y'all. She was just trying to beat Dutch to the punch because she knew that she was already pillow talking to Dutch on the back end. She saw everything starting to unravel, and she didn't know if Dutch was going to say something first. So what Pearl did was try to beat Dutch to the punch. I told y'all. God damn it. She just admitted it. I told y'all.
And that she would get mad and reveal my information. So that's what she was hoping.
She would get mad and reveal my information. God damn it. Y'all gonna learn to listen to me. Y'all are gonna learn to listen to me. I told y'all.
In my head the whole time. I didn't give a fuck about the money that she said. Who cares? I don't give a fuck.
I told you.
Right.
I told you.
Yeah, like you put yourself in a vulnerable space. Right.
Yeah. So when you come with the information and that's why you can tell that I never said anything bad about Diamond, because if I did, she already told it. Of course. She's telling what she knew she had. And that's my children. That's what she's picking up. She's talking about their father and his drinking problem. The father does have a drinking problem. He does. And you know, and it's crazy.
Any man that gets with you is going to have a drinking problem. That's the only thing that's going to keep him with you, is if he's drunk most of the time. Any man that gets with you, Pearl, is going to have a drinking problem. He's going to have a substance abuse problem. He's going to have some type of problem, because that's the only thing that's going to keep him distracted enough to even be able to be there with you.
That you brought up the kids, right? Because, you know, that's another thing that I didn't like about the way that the recap happened with Homeboy, is that he started attacking your kids too. Oh, really?
I didn't start attacking nothing. See how you ate that lie up? See how you ate that lie up?
You know what I mean? Talk about those kids are grown, those are not little kids, and the only thing I'd be doing is putting them out, and this, that, and the third, right? And I'm just thinking to myself, but wait a minute, because... Maybe
you saying that lunatic Hispanic lady because your kids are grown and still live at home too. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe you feel such an empathy, sympathy, and understanding because your kids are grown and you can't seem to put them out either. Ooh. 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 Didn't think I knew that. Didn't think I knew that, did you, Hispanic lady, lunatic Hispanic lady? Maybe you feel such an empathy, sympathy, and an understanding because you got grown kids and you can't seem to get your grown kids out your house. Ain't that right, lunatic Hispanic lady?
You have adult children that have been in very compromising situations as well. So why are you just being able to talk so freely about the children of others, whether they're fucking grown or not?
How do you know about my adult children and any problems that they have? Have you looked them up? Have you looked up my children? You say that I have adult children that have been in compromising situations as well. Have you looked up my children? How do you know that?
You know what I mean?
And my children are not, I have a 23, 17, 14, and 10.
Yeah, they're not grown. They're not grown.
That's not grown. Exactly. And they all boys.
He spoke about my kids saying, oh, she got them kids in her house and she can't get rid of them. You don't even know what the fuck I got going on.
I know that. I know that. I know that your kids are fully grown. You ain't got no 10-year-old, no 7-year-old, no 14-year-old, none of that. Your kids are grown, and you can't get them out.
Boys,
but it's crazy.
3 boys and 1 girl.
3 boys and 1 girl.
That's a challenge. DNA. I got the opposite, 3 girls, 1 boy. So I could just imagine that's a challenge. First of all, you know what? Don't even feel any kind of way about his comments towards you.
No, you should feel some kind of way when you have kids that are that young and you can't feed them on a daily basis. Don't listen to that lady. Maybe you need some tough love, somebody that's going to give you some tough love. I'm going to give it to you tough, but it damn sure ain't coming from a loving place. Maybe if you were more concerned about feeding your children instead of what's going on with KEVDACOMIC and Billy, you wouldn't have to come on here begging for people to help you buy food. Lisa said, I can't get rid of mine either. I guarantee you ain't got to come to TikTok to help feed them Negroes. I bet you that. I guarantee your kids well fed in that over there.